Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Again, we're playing Final Fantasy 13. We have finally hit the open world section of the game. This should be disc free, if I remember right. It should be disc free when we started our previous run. That's where it was. Also managed to fish out my my walkthrough, but it's actually still sealed. I can show you guys that when we actually get fully started. Just getting all my stuff ready. Also need to go into people's chats. Not chats, but people's discords and self-promote as well while we're at it. So if you give me 2 minutes, we will be working working on that for a second. But yeah, no worries. Let's get ourselves going where we can. Oh, consider dropping a like and a subscribe for the channel. Really helps us out. Trying to get to 500 subs. That would be our first goal. But yeah, if once we get there, feel free to continue enjoying yourself here, I guess. I mean, what else would we be looking for? Continue enjoying yourself here, I guess. I mean, what else would we be... Right, check the sound. I can't hear the music. Is the sound doing alright? Double check on Twitch side. We are open and everyone's here. Welcome. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Sorry, I just gotta grab all the information from everywhere and copy paste it to make a link for myself, and then I gotta self-promote. So if I don't self-promote, no one knows we're live, so it's the way it goes, right? So let me grab this bit. And this bit. There we go. I think that should be good. I don't want to copy the whole lot. That's that one. And then we go to Nabs. It's that one. And we go to Dave. And we got this one. It doesn't do it on my channel anymore. It doesn't do it accurately anyway. So I probably should drop on my channel. Wait. Saying that there's a new mention, no? This one here. It's like not doing my my stream shoutouts on my channel properly, on my own Discord. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining us, and we will be rolling in 2 seconds. Give me a moment. Still, I need to just make sure that everything's right. Right, okay, we're gonna, yeah, I think that's it. I think we're ready. Okay, so, let's give it a this. Hi guys, how you doing? And straight away, just click on this. We're back in. Gotta plug my controller in. Well, come on. Come on. Stop it. How are you tangled up? Like... None of the wires even move around. How are you tangled up, wires? Doesn't make any sense. Right. Load. In we go. That's it. We're ready. We're ready. Let's go. We have just hit the open world section of the game. I gotta take my hoodie off. Right. So we finally hit the open world section of the game. This is like where the game kind of expands out from the linear storytelling, which gets you basically restricted into just whichever members are available for that unit. Now we can play with all the members. We can mix and match, we can swap them round, and also we get these challenges from these, like, these are supposedly Lassie that have failed their task, turned into a Thief, and then eventually they just totally turn into crystals. So we can cleanse this person by doing their task, finishing their task for them, which is kind of cool. So these are the bounties that we get. I did read this previously, but we'll read it again. The gelatinous rube beside the pond is the very ectopudding I seek. I need only slay it to avoid becoming a thief. Now, how many years must there have been since I left the village in pursuit of this vile pest? My brand will not wait forever. I must kill it, and quick, and then, when I awaken from my crystal slumber, I can help to repair the ruin it left in its wake. No, I don't want to abandon it. Okay, so we have already taken it. That's fine. I see a symbol over the other side telling us that there's an interaction spot over there. We'll try to just get into combat with some of these. What team is this? This is not a team I would choose. Why are we not attacking? Why is it giving us this team? Crazy that we haven't... I'm pretty sure we've killed one by now, right? Yeah, that one died. Relentless attack. Quick healing. Delta attack. Nice, not bad, not bad, not bad. I think we're on to the last one now. Nice. Okay, dealt with. Not bad. There's a guy over there being eaten. Oh, there's the gelatinous blob. He's just there. Look, we can see him from here. Do you think we go deal with it? There's only two. Maybe we should change our team up. Protection. I think Veil protects us from status effects. Combat Clinic. Delta attack. I've always set our teams up, so why has it changed our team again? I just don't get it. This is the team that we did the last fight against Alexander. We just gained Alexander as a summon, didn't we? So this was the team that the game forced us to use for that. Rod of Thorns. Right, Paradigm Battle Team. Like this. Bully, Relentless, a double medic at the bottom. Ravager, Commando, Ravager. I like to swap those two up, look. Then it was Commando, Synergist, Ravager, Decimation. Was it Decimation? No. Saboteur. It's not Bully. No, I don't want Bully. Medic. Yeah, Hero's Charge. But we want Commando, Ravager, Medic, Diversity, yeah. Right, we want Diversity, then we want Synergist in there for Hero's Charge, and then Convaliance is what we want at the bottom. Double healing with some buffs going on. Okay, so do we start with Bully? I feel like every fight is like drawn out longer than it needs to be if we're going to start by buffing at the start, but we will eventually want Saz to be doing like haste dagger and stuff at the start of the fight, so that's where it'll basically end up going. Jump over. Oh, I need a chocobo. I think I need a chocobo to do that. These sheep aren't aggressive, therefore we don't have to attack. We can't attack them. I like that there's another bounty right next to the bounty. I'm not allowed to move my camera while moving, so I can't keep track of which way it's looking. Probably one of those ones that will automatically see you when you step inside the circle. No, we got it. Okay, we should be able to start with a break then. Libra. Let's go. Swap over. It's basically dead already. Look at it. Zap. Crazy. Got a 9.6 times damage on it. Like off the bat. So I wanted to get a scan in there while we actually had it available. Right. I'm not sure if we have to go back to the... Got an energy sash. Got Good Samaritan. Got a 5-star rating. Nice. What if we have to go back to the other one? This one actually pops up. It's no longer being suppressed by the other. So I'm going to run back to the other one. I think you can actually redo the quests as well by just reactivating them. So I think that's actually something we can look... I don't think we need to fight this thing a second time. I also don't think we get rewards for doing them multiple times either. But I want to pop back over to the other one and see if it does anything different. We've got a passive skill where when we kill something with our attacks, we gain some of our ATB back. So that's where we just... That's where we can finish doing our attacks and then we're straight back into doing more attacks when we change. It kind of helps a little bit, I guess. 880 XP for killing 2 of these things though. Seems pretty generous. I'll be honest. Do you think we should run into one of these Manitoises like immediately and see if we can kill one? They are insanely strong. So I'm not sure there's really going to be much hope there, but could go for a laugh. Alright, there's little gremlins watching this thing though. They wanted to run away. They got little shark heads. That's Libra. Rangda.
New strategy.
I would like to have like a... it'd be nice to be able to like find a website where we can grab some extra information. I'd like to like put up more information, better information on the screen for you guys. Like just do like a little bit more like in the background stuff. But the problem is like I've got no way of like just to get the screen to change the graphics and stuff like that. I've literally got to like tab out of the game. If I was playing this on the actual console, we'd be able to do it. We'd be able to do some like active editing. But as it stands, 2,220 XP for these 3 little gremlins. Crazy. Crazy. It's a whole new world out here. Loads of extra XP that we can gain for nothing. Crazy. This behemoth's not gonna... He's not stopping anywhere near us. Do we want to go for the jellies? I feel like right now we don't really want to, like, go get involved with everything. Look, it looks different. Slain. Would you like to reattempt it? Yeah, you could just reattempt them. But they're like really, really shiny look. Shows like the difference. Actually, I think over here shows we can see that there's a symbol that's usually used for like story progression. You can see it actually has one. It's like on the floor. So yeah, I don't think we can fight it at the Manitois yet. You know what? Didn't actually want to get involved in this fight, but not right now. Oh no.
New strategy.
The heave on this thing insta-kills. Yeah. I didn't want to get involved in this fight.
No.
They're definitely way too strong. The fact that it says that these creatures, maybe it's because, I don't know, if they're alerted, but they're like attacking one creature, they're looking in all directions, they're going to get alerted before you get involved in the fight. I got too close. I was in the circle, I was trying to not be in the circle. So, kind of helps to not be in the circle there. Right, which way did we go? We went this way. Question is... Oh, there was another... Okay, right, so I guess it's trying to lead us to where it wants us to go by having us do these bounty quests that are actually just lined up. So you can't really miss them. So grab this bounty here that just popped up after we did the last one. And we look and see what it wants. This Adamantoise here is a baby, so it might be weak enough for us to beat it up. Might be weak enough for us to beat it up, alright? Okay, this is a doggo, right? Mark Uridimu on the Acolyte Step, Central Expanse, Class D. Time runs short. Today is the day I put an end to that troublesome Uridimu. The Uridimu. The problem, I fear, will be the pack of loyal Gorgonopipsids. Come on, what's up with this? I'm not going to be calling doggos. I'm not going to be calling their names. I'll be honest with you. The master alone is a worthy enough foe. Must I face the hounds as well? Alas, it must be done. If it must be so, so be it. Yes, I will take on this mission. It should be... It's Class D. Should be easy enough. It's pointed us in this direction. There's a chocobo jump here. Does it tell us there's a yellow marker to tell us where we are actually going in the world map currently? Should we try the Admantoise? There's another one of these crystals laying on the floor over there. I'm not sure we're going to be able to like... Oh no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Right. There we go.
And so
Shows you how strong they are. That's pretty much it. Right. If we could get some buffs off quickly across the whole party, but that's not how buffing... Oh no, don't quit. Just retry. That's not how buffing generally works though, so... This one's green. Might be a higher difficulty one. Nice. Let's go. It would be better if you do blitz though. We staggered it already. Spell's kind of annoying, but how much damage is done?
thanks.
Diversity. Doing buffs just to try give us a little bit of an advantage since there's so many of these enemies.
Keep a cool head.
Summon? Oh, they could summon more. Oh, summoned a massive bird.
Nothing personal.
Doesn't look like the bird's really hit into badly, so we'll find out.
New strategy.
Let's go. Just keep healing
Thanks.
whenever it hits anyone. Right, we got a bunch of buffs out.
You asked for it.
Do some relentless attacks.
New strategy. Thank you. You asked for it.
Let's go. Broken. I think you should be able to like knock them down as well as knocking them up. So like you knock flying creatures down to the ground, because you knock like grounded creatures up into the air, don't you? So for me that would kind of make sense. They just killed her. Just ate Vanille.
Keep a cool head.
Abilities, raise. Diversity. Just because I want to get some extra damage in still. Pretty sure she healed herself. A little bit.
New strategy.
Let's go. Keep going. Oh, it died. Nice. So close. Okay, nice. The summoned creature didn't really give us a lot of XP, I don't think. A Zephyr ring. Can we check a map? Our mark is just here, actually. Let's see if we can't kill one of these dogs straight off. Do a bit of healing, please. Bit of buffing. Some heals, please. Really nice, thank you.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Keep the healing going.
Time for another approach.
We got ice attacks. They do rather well against these things, actually. By the looks of it. Nice.
Be ready for the next fight.
Nice finish with the back kick there. This is the group though, right? No, that's the group there. The group just showed up on the left. It's not quite this group. Let's get rid of one of them before we go into like healing. Down to the healing one now.
Change of plan.
Some buffs. Mainly haste, if you don't mind, please. Got haste out twice though. He does have two. Does have two gauges now actually, so this kind of work out that way.
Thanks.
Keep doing buffs.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Just another battle.
Nice work. Right, this next one's gonna have a strong guy, plus he's got 4 pubbos with him. I wish I could fight them individually, but it's gonna be tricky, right? Let's go, swap. Diversity, I need some healing. Come on, quick.
Thanks.
I mean, like...
No.
It'd be nice if they would actually be forced to... I don't want to change groups, because then I have to change all the paradigms, and then we change the group again, and then I have to change all the paradigms. So it's really kind of like... There's no incentive. There's no way of like saving the group and picking the group again. I could probably get a sneak attack in actually. If I like sneak in behind this this first like paradigm shift is literally a killer. Like honestly, this allows all the enemies to just constantly attack you. Stop the heroes. Nope. Nope, it's just not getting any healing in. This is my main issue with this game is that there's no way of increasing how much the heal actually gives you. And it's just crap. It's like we've got like 1,700 health now. And so it's not even 10% of our health now. It's now like 7% of our health as a heal. That's the reason why everything's doing 200 damage, but we only heal like 130. It's crazy, man.
New strategy.
Gotta just shift between healing, diversity heal, and hero charge. But Vanille's dead, right? Vanille's dead. Fuck's sake. Come on. It's like I didn't even I normally do the 2 relentless attacks and then go into diversity for the healing. I went straight in to diversity this time and then we just died faster. What the hell is that even all about? Like this thing only managed to poison me. That's actually pretty solid. I don't see like Saz using his blitz at all ever anymore. We're dead already. Everything keeps attacking. They got like 2,000. Not 2,000 damage. 200 damage each time. What's up with that? It's too many of them. Even though we kill one of them off, it's just like not enough. Heals don't like come in fast enough.
Wide open.
I only kill some of these before. No, she's dead already. Fuck, like. No, I told you to raise, didn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake, now they're both.
Don't give up.
It fucking failed. It failed to even go off. What the hell, like? I just don't understand why there's a spell. You have spells and they have a chance of not happening. I just cast Raise and it didn't even do anything. What a waste of time.
Take this. Change of foot.
Oh my fucking life. Look, they've attacked no one but me.
And so it ends.
I'm gonna have to see if we can level up. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to see if we can level up already. That's crazy. That's crazy. Already just can't survive being attacked by these things. We got 20,000 XP. Right. We done? ATB level. Nice. Nope, she's got an extra At this point in time now, it's really like... It's tough to get to the points where you actually max out. Your bars just like increase faster than you can actually gain the XP now, so... Unless this is... I don't think this is the final unlock for it. I think it still goes bigger than this. So... Curasa. Right, she's got a bigger heal spell. I'm gonna kill at least one of these things.
Take this. Out of my way.
Like this bit, like... We got 5 enemies attacking us, and you guys literally have to spend 10 seconds changing to the first paradigm. It's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Like after that, like it doesn't even do the animation after the first one. If it did that every time, that'd be your difficult level right there. I think we go to buff phase
Thank you.
and diversity. And hero phase. Diversity. Why do they pick one person? I mean, they murder me before I can even change form and then revive her. I just don't understand. It's like, what are we supposed to do? Clearly this hunt is too out of our league already. It's crazy. This is like the second one. I dropped into the healing one. I even like wasted my time.
Wide open.
Into diversity. The hero's charge.
New strategy.
Into haste. Hero's charge.
Thanks. New strategy.
Diversity. Keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. Just keep healing. We got 2 dead. Keep healing, keep healing.
New strategy.
There's like nearly 3 dead. 3 dead.
Keep a cool head. Thanks.
You got all the little doggos dead. Crazy, right. It's just a matter of throwing yourself at that brick wall over and over and over again. I guess.
New strategy.
Fucking hell, this big guy doesn't even have that much health either. Slap, slap. Ugh. It's just being us down with sheer numbers, is it? Once we... I don't know. I think we might just... In one of the previous runs, we didn't get a haste out onto Vanille, right? So... she didn't get her healing back by the time we swapped the paradigms. That's pretty much how that was rolling. So I guess, but that was a tough one. Okay. The Ugalu. This is at Yaschas Massif. Subadaran Highlands. D. Can we go there now? It's another doggo with a big beard. I must hurry to the Yaschas Massif for the Ugulu. The Ugalu Lord is... No, Lord of its peaks. It's my prey. Yet those peaks loom distant on the horizon, and already my limbs refuse the urging of my mind. Please obey but for a few days more. Would that I could still the passage of time. No, not yet. Just mainly because... Not that button. Not that button. This button. The map. Shows that there's one over there. Is that one active? No, that's a ball. That's an item for us to pick up. There's one there. Trying to look, see if there's another that might have revived itself. It must be this one, but how do I get to the mountains? I guess that might be... Look how far away our next point is. That might be where we're actually heading. So maybe we take it on. Take on that one. Doesn't look like any of the other ones have activated yet though, so our only real choice at the moment is this one. Right, let's go then. Right, grab this item hopefully. Don't know if we're going to get attacked by any of the big flyers. Severed wing. Whee! Right. We're in the attack circle for the Admantoise. I'm going to head towards the... towards our marker. See how far we can go. Right. I do have a fight everything policy, but I don't know, open in the world map. Sometimes you want to just keep pushing forward. Shocking. This one just keeps going slap, 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 slap. It's like I should be okay for a few more like goes. The other two are just standing there doing nothing. This one is just literally just constantly slapping me. Crazy. Crazy. That's all they need to do. That's all any enemy needs to do. Just be fast as fuck and just constantly slap the one player. And they all just win.
Out of my way. You asked for it.
You're set for healing. I just don't see you doing any healing. Vanille, you'd be fine if you did some fucking healing, girl.
steady now. New strategy.
On.
Thanks. You asked for it.
He did put haste out. Relentless attack.
New strategy.
More healing. And then more buffs. We should have it now. Ugh, she says easy. We died to this group once. We had 2 people dead. We had 2 people dead in this fight simultaneously. And she says easy. It's so funny. That lightning, she's a funny one. Right. These things are hard. They can one-shot everyone again. That's where we are with these. So... Right, show me where we've gone is like not even... It doesn't even link to where we're going. I think like having an arrow that just points in one direction, like towards your objective, is fine, but it should, if you have to like walk around the outside of something rather than straight to it, it should at least tell you to walk off that direction, you know? I feel anyway. It's unnecessary. I wish the camera was easier to turn as well. Like, it literally hates you turning the camera if you're moving. $2,600 gil. Oh, there's a really big doggo right there. He's got a bunch of little doggos with him. See if we can like sneak up behind little doggos and then try get them dead. Hit the big guy. Right. Snuck in. So hopefully it's not like a nightmare creature. It probably is. There's no surviving this. There's no surviving this.
No.
Even like with the advantage of being able to instantly stagger them at the start of the combat, they just stagger everyone out of all their attacks by being way faster than everyone. And then, you know, they all gang up on the same person. So it's not easy. This fight will be easier. I don't mind like the evolutionary progression of an open world where like everything's like either out of your league or, you know, basically at the start you can have hard things to deal with on the world map to start off with. Nothing wrong with that. You just got to learn which things you can and can't fight, which is fine. It does mean that every time we come back to this area there should be new enemies that we can actually take on, you know. So it's a bit of a progressive turn. Normally they would have like they'd have an easy area where you can pretty much kill everything. That's where you start. That's the start zone. Say everything but Final Fantasy VII. Although I think you can kill the big worm in Final Fantasy VII that's roaming around in the desert. I think you can actually kill it right at the start of the game. But I think it does require that you actually are like half decent, or you put like an hour or two of like extra just leveling before you go there. But I believe I've killed the big worm the first time we encounter it. Normally you would just run past it, though. You wouldn't actually be
Target's a target.
waiting for it to...
Time for another approach.
You normally wouldn't encounter it, because you'd make sure that you run past it in a way that it doesn't get to do anything. And then you just see it, like, killed. You just see it dead then. What we got? Yeah, these light killers are something different. Let's scan one. Hope we put an end to its summon. We did. Good.
Time for another approach.
Alright.
Thanks. Change of plan.
Let's go.
Keep the enemy off balance. Be ready for the next fight.
Right. There's a bounty crystal over here. Wondering if it's actually that one over there. Wonder if it'll actually active or not.
Keep a cool head. You asked for it. New strategy.
Did it actually... No? Wait, I actually killed it before it did. No, it failed. It failed to summon, I think.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
You know that one of them at least got a summon in. The other ones did the summon, but I feel like it failed to actually conjure something. So, not bad, not bad, not bad. Another 2,500 XP. Looks like we should be able to like level up pretty quickly. It's over there. Trekking back now. Up until this point, the enemy haven't been able to... I think like if they got different colors, they're going to be like higher difficulty. I think it's also like an evolution of the wildlife as well. So you get the Ds, and then you'll see like the Ds are probably like the older like the older Thief that have been failing their tasks, and like as you get like higher rarity, the harder difficulty ones, the higher rank ones, they'll be like more recent ones. Like the wildlife has been like also growing stronger over the years as well. So I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but I think certain bosses, I think certain enemies in here that doesn't apply to, but I think a lot of them are like it. So these like early ones, the D rank ones, would be like the oldest in terms of like timeline.
Keep a cool head.
Let's go.
New strategy.
And finish him off.
That's
Nice.
how it's done.
Oh, nice. Don't mind fighting these larger groups as long as they're actually, you know, as long as they're actually within reasonable there's 8 of them. I think 8 of them's probably a bit much. I'll be honest. I want this item, but then you guys have respawned already. They respawn really fast in the world map too. I don't want to have to keep hitting the same units over and over and over again, so try to pay a bit more attention to if there are any collectible items in the actual circles of influence.
New strategy.
He failed to summon. Look, he did summon.
You asked for it.
This one over here is summoning. No.
New strategy. Here we go. You asked for it.
We summoned a little dog. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess.
Thank you.
All out attack. Let's go. Let's get some buffs in.
Keep a cool head.
Diversity. Relentless assault. Let's go. Nice. I think if we want to make Hope like better as a character, I don't mind because he starts with like Protect and Shell. It could actually be very, very helpful to have Hope on the team instead of Saz, maybe, right? And then we can give Hope like the tank. We can go up in the tank section for Hope so that he'll get like a big chunk of HP build up, so that he's like a little bit better than his base version that he is at the moment. Because he's got, like I said, he's got Protect and Shell. That kind of helps against a lot of stuff, really, if we're going to be doing buffs. Whereas Saz doesn't have Protect or Shell yet. He will eventually get those, but at the moment he doesn't have them. He's like more offensive damage.
Out of my way. Keep the enemy off balance.
So
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
this one's still in broke stasis, so think we killed it. I think Saz barbecued it up in the sky, so... They give it a lot of XP, though. I don't not have an incentive to fight all these little guys. Okay, just wondering why there's just a circle of them out here in the middle of nowhere. This doesn't look like there's an item here to grab. I'm sure we'll find if there is one. Let's go. Let's go, it's nice. Got a bit of... Yeah, Arcane, that looks scary, man. You guys must be having fun.
New strategy.
What are we talking about? Ooh, okay. We managed to summon the big bird. We could just switch between the buff and the healer mode now. You know. You've sent something onto Discord again, haven't you? You got us. Me, Dave, and Nab went to the theme park. So you're saying? This big bird eats people alive, so...
Steady now. New strategy.
Oh yeah, and just fucking eat her immediately after we revive her. She survived that. This way. Should be alright. Let's go. I mean, Saz keeps giving like bravery and stuff like that to like Vanille, but she's just strictly a magic user, so we don't see her throwing out her fishing rod. Didn't kill Saz. No, I think he missed. He relentless. Got it broken. 5 times damage. 5.5 times damage. Seven times damage. It's dead. Sorted. 5,700 XP. Not complaining. Right. So we hit the end of this path. We'll fight everything along the way, but once we hit the end of this path, we will... level up.
New strategy. Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Let's go straight away.
You asked for it.
Swap. Sorted. Nice. There was only 2 in this group, so they're fairly easy. Torn leather. See what we get. Fire charm. Don't want to go out of my way to do any combat. If I can get away with it. 3 little sheepies. We just run around that area for literally no reason. Yes, technically. Technically, it's not even anywhere near where we're going. We're not actually anywhere near where we're going. How we gone so far off course? Like we were there like half an hour ago. We were there half an hour ago. Wait. We saw the doggo from over there and we cut across to there and then that put us way off course. We went and did all that other stuff for like no reason whatsoever, okay? Okay, I guess the reason to pay attention to your map has been learned. Alright, can we bypass? No, there's a... There's a bounty down there, but it's not. Save. There's a big dog fighting the behemoth down there. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get away with attacking either. So let's see if we can't jump off this cliff over here. Down onto the path below. Sadly not. I'll try bypass them. Both of them are just generally too strong for us to deal with right now. Right. Is this the mountains that it's asking us to go to for a bounty, or...?
There's a way through here.
It's not the only way out from the plains, right? Because we can zoom out. Look how big this area was. There's an area down there. Oh wait, our bounty is over there? Shit. That's like way... It's like the opposite fucking direction. That's the opposite direction to the direction we're going. Oh no. Can we not quick travel between the... Look at this, isn't even like a marker or anything. I don't think there's a quick travel system. That's kind of shocking. Oh god, I did not see... I was just assuming that it would be in the next place, but... Shocking. Can we run from combat? Oh yeah.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
We're doing 1000% damage now.
You asked for it.
Right, so it looks like we might be able to kill this thing. Get up in the air, bitch. Okay, kill the Behemoth King. Shit.
New strategy.
This thing on its own we can deal with, actually, so shouldn't be too bad, considering.
New strategy.
Do one more. Once we stagger it. Oh my god, yeah, we got it. Some buffs in.
Thank you.
I'll Libra this one as well. Sword, nice. Some big damage. 6,600 XP, crazy. Alright, I wasn't even trying to get involved in that. It did lose your sexy Tash, so I'm gonna have to redo it at some point. We were going too fast. Like, there's only... My Tash can't hold on that much. There's only so much force my Tash can withstand, dude. Monstrous Things. With a TH. Right, sorry, I have to run all the way over to the other side of the map now. Because I didn't know. I wish on the mini-map. Wish we could have the marker on the mini-map for the bounties as well. So then I can just follow whichever one I want. There has to be some way of quick traveling as well. Maybe if I know. I've been to a save point. I think like maybe if I go to a save point. Are these guys? Goblins? Yeah, goblins.
You asked for it.
I think they're like a homage to like the old goblins.
Keep a cool head. New strategy. Keep a cool head. Thank you.
Yep, like with most enemy groups, we're gonna have to like change between buffs and healing paradigms until there's like less of them. Just because they can hit like 4, 5, 6 times, like 100 damage each. So now we've got all our buffs in, I think all our attacks are gonna pay off a little bit.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
Hasn't hit his break point yet. There we go. Nice work.
You asked for it.
Need to go to Comic-Con like it. Ooh. fiendish horn. Were we? I'm there. I need to go 90 degrees to my right. And just head straight. Like massive area. And check at the save point if we can teleport between the save points. I don't think we can. Nope, we cannot. Let's see what new items have been bought out. Wax removes Imperil off one person. Mithril Bangle. That should be pretty good. It kind of like gets to a point where you're like, now we've had the iron bangles, we leveled up some of them, but it's like some of this other stuff now just even at max level, the other stuff just blows it out of the water, and you get them too quickly. So we get some of these, and then like 10 minutes, like maybe an hour later, we got like one that's better than it. So you could like waste your resources easily. Nimble toe boots. Dodging an attack with the Sentinel's evasion ability. Speed Sash. Restores a small amount of your ATB gauge each time an enemy is defeated. Each time an enemy is defeated. Armored shells. Transparent ooze. Scalatite. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a that's not where I'm going, right? Nope. I just go all the way back to where we started, yeah. So you go back all the way back to where we started is where we need to go.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Heal up.
Take this. Change of plan.
Do more healing.
Thanks. Time for another approach.
You'll got haste on now, so let's go.
Change of plan. Be ready for the next fight.
Right. Yep, I was pretty sure we could go around the back of this bit. Okay. A new enemy to fight. Oh, she is dead. Let's kill this thing off quickly. I noticed that it's doing 800 plus damage, and I'm just like, how do we kill the one dog so fast, and then the other dog's like impossible to kill quickly? just wanted to kill both of them. I saw that it attacked me and did like 800 plus damage. Oh god, it's so weird. I know, tell me about it. Right.
New strategy.
Yeah, they even start at half health.
Keep a cool head.
She's fucking dead already. No. Can she like? Can she not be dead in like 2 fucking seconds? Has she got like does the chocobo, when you have Saz on your team, does the chocobo go and dance around people who are unconscious? I feel like I just saw the chocobo dancing around. I think we can get through this. We just need to change to the buff. And she's dead, right? She's not quite dead yet. Diversity. Oh god, I need you. I need people to just move around more. You can see this attack come in, and I'm attacking the dog, so it's going to attack there. All you got to do is move out of the way. That's all you got to do. Truth be told, if we end up just having to fight this porcupine, we're gonna end up with... I need the dogs to stop chasing after me when I step inside this circle. So I can just go past. Fuck off, dogs. I'm out. I'm out the other side. No, we've picked that up. We've completed that one. Oof. It nearly ended up in in that combat again. We can't win that one. Right, this is the path that we came out of at the end of the previous scene, right? So technically this pathway should be on the map already because we came down it to get onto this world map bit. But it's not, so we have to run up it to uncover it. Right, let's just double check. Yep, it says that the bounty is just ahead of us. Let's go back then. Right, okay, so every time we enter a new area, we will be looking at doing our leveling up. So, technically we want Lightning to be strong. So, we're going to look at getting her leveled up in... No, it's going to be like expensive, but we're going to level her up here in Commando first. And Saz can level up in... I think we'd level him up in Synergist. First. So we could try hopefully get some defensive buffs. Need to protect and shell. The thing is now, if I was to diversify the entire party and go into like ones they haven't actually been in before, they are really, really cheap initially to pump all the stats in. So you can gain some like quick stat buffs going through that way. But for now, what we're trying to do is just get at least their main... Trying to get at least their main one sorted out. Vanille's actually right on the verge of getting a third accessory available to her. There's a gold one, look, see? I think the difficulty is based on the colour of the actual one that you're looking at. Oh, there's that thing. Okay. That might be what it wants us to fight. This one's grey, so that one would be technically easy, right? Alright, where's our bounty then? It's not there. It's all the way back. It's back again to a different area. This is where we camped, right? Yeah. This is where we camped. I'm gonna go back to an area previous to this one. Wasn't that in the city? No. The subway area? No. Wouldn't have been the subway area. Technically, it would have been the subway area. But that subway area was back inside Cocoon, so it's not going to be that area. Little snails. It's got these little snails all chopped up and stuff.
Time for another approach.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. Right. Little slimes. The little slimes doing.
Change of plan.
Let's get him.
Time for another approach.
Hope it went. Nice. I wasn't sure if we had like one more attack rolling towards it. This area doesn't have a massive like amount of XP. I remember we were running through this area yesterday, we're like 800 XP, it's nice, that's massive. And we go outside and there's literally like everything's like 2000. She got in the exact perfect position to hit everything with that blitz just then.
Take this. Change of plan.
Let's go. Nice work, guys. That's not it. Oh, we forgot to grab this item after we killed this big flan last time. A dire flan.
Time for another approach.
Thanks.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Let's go.
Thanks.
We're doing like 2,000 damage to it per hit. 5,000 damage to it now. Let's knock it up into the sky. No more attacks for you. Nice work. Let's grab this. Partition. Another weapon, nice.
Change of plan.
Quickly change. Nice work. Oh, we got it. Real fast. How much deeper does it want to go? Way deeper. It literally is saying, hey, there's going to be a completely new area for you to go to. So go there. Don't want to fight. We have a fight everything policy, so...
New strategy.
Because it's like really resistant to physical attacks. You have physical attack magic, which basically does physical damage, but it's based as a magic attribute. Which is why you'll see that she's casting on her commando rather than running in and attacking with the physical weapon. That's good. That's good. That's what you want. You want the game to do that on purpose. You don't want the game throwing in like the worst possible attacks you could do against something.
New strategy.
I should knock it up in the air now.
You asked for it.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. Right, that's a nice.
Keep a cool head.
Let's go.
New strategy.
Let's get rid of some of these weaker level enemies. That one's dead too, nice.
You asked for it.
I was just like constantly casting magic into its face. We should probably set them up as having like an actual Ravager only run. You know, we got the paradigms where it's commander, one commando like each time. We haven't got one set up to be just magic only. And that could actually work out really well for when you want to do like big damage phases. Rune bracelet. Should have a little rejig of our equipment as well. It could be pretty helpful. we've maxed out her weapon here. Tungsten barrel. Bangle. Can we sort? Apparently not. Wait a minute. Let's go to inventory. Axis sort. Right. So all the health up ones should be together now. There's a tungsten. There's a silver one, but someone's wearing it. Wool 10. So it should give a physical damage reduction. Tungsten gold. Gold's still giving wool. Now it's actually giving us 2,500 HP. Give her that one. Power wristband. We got the next one up from power wristband yet or not? Physical wall, auto protect, critical shell, magic wall. It's weird. How do you change my physical wall to a magic wall all of a sudden? Critical shell, veil. Isn't Gold Bangle the one giving us the physical wall? I guess it's not. Bravery is attack up. Crit bravery. I don't think we need crit bravery. Auto faith. See, auto faith is like you start with faith on. So it'll definitely go on. I think we should probably put that onto a SAS. ATB advantage. It means we start with a full ATB gauge. This charges a single one prior to combat. TP charge now. Improved potions. Random fire eater. There's a chance that we would just randomly absorb fire damage. One for all the other elements there as well. No, so we don't have an upgrade for our attack bracelet yet. But we have an increase to our HP at least. The maxed out iron bangles really just aren't that good, are they? Give her that one, so because no one's using it. We got a guardian amulet, but I'll be honest, she's kind of like auto faith. Could be good. Got Rod of Thorns recently. There's a wall. Improved debuffing with Belladonna. Pearlwing. No, we good. Saz equip. Stagger lock. Designed suppressive civilian riots, and the killing power of these pistols is artificially limited. Critical faith. Auto shell. Yeah, I guess. Shaman's Mark was magic up, wasn't it? Buff duration 30% could be good though. And critical veil. Doesn't mean he loses a big chunk of magic damage though. It's fine. Don't think we need to stress too much about it. It's a bit more health on lightning.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Be ready for the next fight.
Right, 2 seconds. Mm-hmm. Give me a second while I look for this item. Trying to get a booster box of Pokemon cards sorted out. Where we go in? That can't be right. Hmm. Right. Here we go. Right.
Stay down. Keep the enemy
Right.
off balance.
Let's go.
Take this. Change
Let's
of
go.
plan.
Right, okay. We're coming up on the end of this area. Let's go. Where does it lead us to now then? The Yashas Massif. Can't change the camera. Can't move the camera. It's crazy. What if this area is like too strong? I doubt it. If it's got like a D level enemy to deal with around here. Let's go.
Out of my way.
There's the... Endless...
Change of plan. Target's a target. Time for another approach.
So one left, two left.
Change of plan.
Like, I was pretty sure I could see that my abilities were actually fully charged there. Right. Right, there's one here that's actually active. That's what we're looking for. That's the beast. I snuck up on it. It's got a leopard print on it. It's crazy. It's cool looking, isn't it? I'll get up into the air. I just hits.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
Knock it up into the air quick.
Thanks.
Or is it no longer? It's no longer stuck. For fuck's sake, like. And they just move apart. Keeps attacking us right after we change, and it staggers Vanille out of healing, like, every single fucking time. We should be able to kill it if we just, like, all attack.
New strategy.
Nice. Down he goes. Um... Two seconds. Right, okay. Mission complete. Platinum bangle. That's actually pretty big. It's actually pretty big. I think that's the highest level bangle. That'd be like 500 HP. I wish for all my inventory to always be sorted in order, please. Rather than me having to do it every single time I get a new item. Please don't. Please don't force me to do that. 400. It's an extra 150. And it gives us physical wall times plus 10. Plus 10. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. I do say so myself. Right, save point. Says there's a talking point over there in the corner. Let's go look for that then. Okay, flowerfish. Triffids. They're called Triffids. Attack of the Triffids. Nice.
Time for another approach. Change of plan. Thanks.
I grab this. So actually, so 2 seconds. Trying to do two things at once. How do we do this? I want to look at my offers though, game. Look at my offer. It's not letting me look at my offers. I don't check my offer now. Sent an offer. Don't want this. What I've done multiple times in the past is I send offers out to multiple people. I usually wait on each one nowadays. I send offers out to individual people, and then they just like all of them accept them, and I just end up.
Something on your mind?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking.
About what? Something complicated?
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could even exist. But now, here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
No.
I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Grand Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
What does that even mean?
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else so they don't get hurt. Sometimes even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Oh! Hey! Wait! Hey!
2 seconds. Let's see what this down as. I think it'd be like 90. If I'm 44, I need to put another 150. Yeah. Why do I have to work out what my offer needs to be for buyer's protection? I swear down, it's like basically it won't even fucking, it won't let me get rid of the 0.5. We'll see if that goes through. Hey, crazy. Okay, right. Sorry for the wait, guys. Sorry. Just trying to sort this thing out. Look at that. Sorry. Right, we're good. Let's go talk to this one that's right here. It says there's another talk point over the other way. Alright. They really wanted me to kill them, it's fine. Which I can do about that. They're all just attacking Saz, which is annoying.
New strategy.
Diversity. I think Curissa is like basically a two. I think it's a 2-cost single target larger heal. And Cura is like cure everyone. Like basic level cure everyone. Right. Since these stones function as teleporters or waystones, once you have completed their mission, use these stones, you can travel instantly to other waystones that you have activated previously. Okay. Ascendant Scrap. Adora the Explorer. You mean to tell me my focus is to hunt that one-eyed Adora that plagues the Ascendant Scrap? Did I really need to be made a lassie to go hunting? Did I not do that every day? Are lassie not meant to fight Cocoon? Is that not the reason I left? Boasting of the feats of heroism I would accomplish. I am never returning home again. Right, I just remembered I need to call my agency. Give me a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Right, okay. You guys will have my full focus now. Finally, right? Okay, take on the mission. Yeah, it's in this general area, and it unlocks the teleporting thing for quick traveling, right? So hopefully, it's literally. There was a talk point down here as well, so it's literally down here where the talk point is. So let's go there then, I guess. Let's just go straight there. And now it's somewhere else. Where is it? Where is it gone? Maybe it is here. We're just not seeing it. Don't think there's like a day and night cycle. Yeah, right. I was going to just turn and look and see if the microphone actually turned back on. It did. I know it's all lit up and everything, so we can see it on that. Right. We're doing alright. A little bit of healing. Maybe some extra. Might have just gone a bit quicker if we would have done some buffs earlier. But let's go.
New strategy.
There's only one enemy left. We should be able to pull this one off. Right.
Keep a cool head.
There we go. Nice. What's it want us to do then? Esoteric oils. It said that the thing was down here, so seems weird that it's like there was a talk point here as well on this, on that edge. It says that it's there, but I can't see it. We carry on down this route and see if it leads anywhere interesting.
Legs can't take much more.
Completely new area. Pretty big one by the looks of it too. Can't open this. The giant tomatoes around here. It doesn't hit too hard. Let's Libra it. Get some buffs in. Oh, they can't do any magic.
Thank you.
Let's go. Just wanted to get a load of our buffs in for a bit. Now we'll go for all out attack mode for a bit.
Keep a cool head.
Extra damage, go! Nice work, guys. Nice work, nice work. Just staggering it out of all of its attacks. Perfect. Scaled wing. Rune bracelets. Right, does seem to give us the impression that we're good enough to take on some of the other stuff in this area. So, let's deal with this thing. Keep having a look around. I don't know how we get that other bounty to go off then.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Nice.
Thanks.
Just waiting for the buffs to go on. Right, all out attack. I think we can buff our weapons to do the the damage that it's weak against as well. Really cool.
Time for another approach.
We determined that it's going to take more damage from.
Stay calm.
Right, healing.
Time for another approach.
Nice work. Nice work. I'm not sure if we got break damage limit yet, or if we gotta have to evolve weapons to get to that point. But I wanted to check out what this was here. Nothing. It's just like a really, really pixelated piece of metal. Let's kill the little snails first.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Some buffs. Hey, Crazy FF, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Stay down.
Just having a rather chill one today, by the looks of it. Hope you're having a good time.
Change of plan. Nothing personal. Keep the enemy off balance.
Keep it together.
Thank you.
Hey, relentless attack.
Change of plan.
You playing through this game again? Nice. Which point have you got to? don't think we need healing, but actually, you know what? Probably better safe than sorry type of situation. Can we break? Oh, we can't break 10,000 damage because I've seen us do 15,000 before. What am I on about? Chapter 9 at the moment. I think that's... Is that slightly in front of me then, right? So you're out in a free roaming area as well now. I'm in chapter 11. Oh, you're slightly behind me then. I recall yesterday that we were on chapter 7. I didn't think we pushed through that many chapters that quickly, but that's fair. I don't want to attack that thing first, because the other things will die faster.
Time for another approach. Stay down.
Yeah, I played through this one back when it came out, and I've been like really wanting to play through it again recently. So,
Thanks.
like enough people were saying that they liked Final Fantasy games that I thought, yeah, you know what, we'll give it a go. Jump on in. These are the types of games I prefer to play though, so it's just kind of pretty chill. I like chill games. Kind of like single player games a lot too. So, just swapping between buffs and healing right now. And then once we get the right number of buffs out. She's casting in sewer on people, but it's not removing everything. Which is what I wanted to do. Alright, all of our debuffs are out.
Time for another approach.
I should be able to just smash this guy.
Keep the enemy
Don't know who he
off
was
balance.
attacking, but he didn't hit anyone. Nice. We got a knock up? No? Oh, someone used arrow to knock him up in the air. That's not bad. It's pretty good.
Change of plan.
At 5.5 times damage, done.
Wisdom does come with age.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. So you get big chunks of XP, though. It's not bad, not bad. Who are your favourite characters? Which ones are you playing in your main team? I like the combat to go as quickly as possible, so I generally tend to avoid using Sentinel. I just find that having one character standing there doing nothing just really doesn't really benefit you that much. So, my own personal opinion though. It'll have its uses. It'll have its uses somewhere along the line, but for now, enemies either just like kill us really quickly or they go down pretty quickly, so I don't think we need to stress it. Okay, these goblins. I'm just before being able to switch characters, but I've had 2 different save files where I maxed using 2 completely different teams. Oh yeah, nice. That's cool. Is this the last one? I'm gonna scan him at least before he dies. Didn't realise these guys were gonna die so quickly. The other goblins didn't die this quickly. Crazy. 1200 XP isn't too bad for something that died so quickly, I'll be honest with you. No, come here. Where's she going? What's she looking? What have you found, Vanille? Some gobbos. Some munchkins. Oh, they do barely any damage as well. They just relentless. So glad they don't do that much damage. I don't really remember what kind of setups were my favorite, but Saz Blitz is really strong. So do have to actually use Saz as your leader to really utilize them. Been lurking over here for a bit. No worries, Nap. Yeah, Saz Blitz is okay. It's okay. It's not terrible. I prefer to just have Lightning. She is the main character, I believe. So do like to have Lightning as my main character. But you are free to use any character as your main character. So that's fair. It's good for big enemies. It can take all the bullets. Each individual bullet can actually count as doing damage, right? Because I see, like, when you're up against groups, it can hit the groups fairly well as well. But it's like sometimes you see that the bullets don't actually hit. But I was just thinking that it's actually just preset to do so much damage. Or is it actually like based on how many of those bullets actually hit? I'm assuming from what you're saying that every single bullet can be an instance of damage. You've learned it from watching speedrunners, so it must be good. Yeah, I guess. I think someone did actually mention speedrunner tactic was to use Saz's Blitz. So I guess. There has to be... If speedrunners use it, then it must be strong for that strategy. I don't look up anything like that, I'll be honest with you. I don't really watch... I don't watch anything in that type of sense. I mean, you've played the game through twice.
Thanks.
Like, just playing with different teams, so it's not like you're playing it for the first time and you've looked up, like, the best strategy for getting through it. So, I don't have an issue with people doing that either, to be honest with you. It's just, you know, a lot of people do it. It's to be expected. A lot of people look up, like, better strategies. If you're playing the game for the first time and you're actually struggling, then yeah, I wouldn't blame you for looking it up. I'll be honest with you, you get that massive section at the start of the game where you've got to play with just Hope and Lightning, and Hope is just really, really bad. He's actually not too bad when you're actually playing with Hope as your actual main character and having Lightning in the back doing, like, because she gets in and attacks more often, faster. But when you've got Hope as your support and you're the one doing all the attacking, it can get kind of tricky, kind of annoying, because of how, like, weak he is and how unhelpful he is in combat. But it's only because there's only 2 members on your team. Hope Black's the 4th ATB and has a little HP there, yeah. So it's really tricky. We also were doing a thing where we don't level up. We, like, leave it as long as possible to level up, just for the sake of, like, adding a little bit more difficulty to the game. And at that point in time, we had, like, 40,000 XP to spend, and Hope was just getting one-shot by everything, and it's like, do we suffer? Do we suffer or do we level up? I mean, we're not saying that we're not going to level up. We're just saying, like, we'll get to a point where it's really tricky to continue. So, like, being one-shot by pretty much everything. And then we actually got through that whole section without leveling up, though, so you know what? We did alright. I think we did okay. It took us a lot longer than I would have liked it to take us. I've also got a policy where we fight everything. So if it's going to put you on linear pathing, like your best bet is to just literally fight everything. So we always run on a policy of fight everything at least once anyway. If you've got to like double back on yourself and all the mobs have respawned, we will just like run past the ones we've already fought, just for the sake of trying to progress through the game a little faster. But I found that when we leveled up, we had more than enough experience to like completely max out the characters. So mixing in the fact that your Crystarium evolves as time goes on, and you're not like, you don't have like full access from the beginning, means that your stats are actually restricted pretty heavily in the early part as well. So Hope barely gets out of being one-shottable in that entire area. Even if you max him out, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy at how like hard it is for that combination of people. Whereas then it swaps to Saz and Vanille, and Saz and Vanille are just one-shotting everything because double magic users is just too overpowered in the early game. It's just like, we went from Lightning doing 140 damage a hit to Saz and Vanille doing over 1,000, and it's like they barely got better stats than Lightning had. It just shows you like how vast the difference it is between the two groups. Like,
You asked for it. Keep a cool head.
I thought there was like a... I thought there was like an AI upgrade that meant that people would do like their best actions. I think because we put Saz into like a magic damage build, he's more likely to cast magic than use his actual physical attacks, which is probably why we've stopped seeing him use Blitz, to be honest with you. I think there's a way we can manipulate his stats into wanting to use Blitz exclusively, if we do it right. Some of these flowers have to be enemies, right? Yes. I was gonna say that some of them are moving and some aren't. Right. Why are we here, though? Why are we actually here? Oh, wait, it says my bounty's over there now. I guess we go back. We're here for my bounty, and there wasn't a star on the map earlier, and now it is. So, that is what we're after. We can unlock our teleporter then. That'll be the first one. Alright. You'll find this with me. I like to just do all of the side stuff before I progress any of the story, so as many of these bounties will get done. I remember I didn't finish my second playthrough of Final Fantasy 12, but we ran the bounties as soon as they were available on that. And we were surprisingly able to actually do a bunch of them that I knew I couldn't actually beat the first time I encountered them on my first playthrough, which is kind of weird. Actually, you know what? It wasn't weird, because I did actually level up to level 50 before we even got to meet Pinello at the start of the game, so it's kind of like... it's kind of like a little bit of an excessive amount of XP farming right at the start. I think we did 13 hours. 13 hours of fighting the T-Rex all right at the start of the game with just Van. And then when you pick up Pinello, she comes at the same level you are, so we get two level 50 characters for free. And then it makes everything else pretty trivial. But then that's usually how I play Final Fantasy games. Why are they winning this time? They couldn't even touch me last time. I don't want to do bully. So I'll drop out bully straight away.
Out of my way!
Those munchkins nearly killed someone. Right. Nice work, guys. Okay, right. Oh, bounty hunts. Wants me to go up this one. We've already fought that group, so don't feel like we need to go and kill it again straight away right now. Maybe when we come back after this one. These imps. I think these are imps. There's also a king imp. We will kill off a bunch of these ones, and then when there's only one of the big guys left. Shit.
You'll make it. Keep the enemy off balance.
Can you heal, please, quickly?
Thanks.
Diversity, heal again. Nice, she got some healing in. Right. Try to get some early kills in, but yeah, there's that guy over there, he's trying to summon. Let's hope he doesn't get anything too big. Oh no! Actually, you know, this thing's not too bad. Got a giant doggo in here now, though.
Take this. Target's acquired. Time for another approach.
Hero's charge. Let's go. Yeah, I was just given bravery, so my physical attacks are back on the menu.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Alright, that's just these two guys that are new.
Time for another approach.
Healing. He's just slapping. I don't know why they keep standing next to each other so that they both get hit by the same attacks over and over and over again. They want to come stand over here. These two little guys are just getting blitzed. I'm hoping that we get.
Change of plan.
Okay, one more round of buffs. Okay, now stagger this guy and kill him. Staggered. Let's get him sent in to the air. I can't launch him. If someone just air-aggered him up into the sky, though. I'm not complaining about that. There we go. 10,000 damage a hit. Alright. Snow as a Ravager is interesting because I believe he has the fastest attack speed for spells. There's somebody... yeah. I mean, it's not you, but somebody else was saying the exact same stuff to me the other day. It's interesting. It's interesting that... you guys must be watching the same stuff. If you're really, really interested in Final Fantasy, you'll probably run into some speedrun type material anyway, yeah. I just generally, like I said, I just don't generally look this type of stuff up. Wait, what? Where? Huh? What's up with the map? Why doesn't the map just show me everything? Did we run too far back? Is that what you're telling me? Seems weird. I don't feel like we ran too far back. Maybe we did. It's crazy. How have we backtracked to way too far? There's no such thing as a speed run to me. I just take too long. Just walking around looking at everything. So... So I need to skip this combat. Guess you have to figure something more niche. I don't know, maybe. Are you looking to do like speedrun content for this game? Is that what you're looking to do? I think when it comes down to it, like people probably have speedrun pretty much everything by now. Except for new games, obviously, but there's always new games come in. Wait, where? What? Where? Where's... I don't quite understand. Where's the star disappear to? We haven't beaten it. It wasn't up there, was it? It's weird. We went all the way back there, and then it's like literally nothing. Nothing down there. We killed these two. We killed this bunch of enemies. We got to here, didn't we? We check the map again now. What? Where did he? Am I crazy? I saw a star, right? I saw a star, right? Is it like it's a time-based thing? So it's like there sometimes and sometimes it's not? Is that it? We saw the star. We tried to attack the star. We went back. I went to where it told me the star was, but I don't believe.
Stay down. Keep the enemy off.
They didn't give us a bounty complete.
Change of plan.
I think the star was the fight with the summoner, unless I messed you picked up another. No, maybe it was. It didn't say like a task complete window though. Maybe it was. We'll go have a look. I don't recall. Do I recall what the silhouette was? You can check the mission on the map page, I think. Yeah, we can actually, you're right. Mission list. It says we've done them all. Hero's charge. Slain. Did we get? What did we get? Must have. Okay. We passed another one on the way up though. There was one down there. It's a bit far back to go running to now. Although the only reason why I'm here is to do these missions. Inventory. Not components, accessories. We got a pearl necklace. Do I fancy raiding? They keep coming and going from Destiny. I do like playing Destiny, but it's kind of like last time we go into raids that we've done like 1,000 times before, and then like some days they just want to mess around, and then you just sit there for like 8 hours and you don't even get a raid done. It's just like I don't have the time to be messing around doing fuck all for 8 hours. I might as well get a job. I mean, I have a job. If I got time to sit around for 8 hours doing nothing, then I might as well go get another job.
Time for another approach.
Right. Relentless attack. Let's swap. Oh, they managed to summon a new one. Nice. Perfect. Mithril. Is Mithril Bangle? Mithril Bangle's surely not better than. No, Mithril Bangle's one below the one we just got from one of these hunts. We have 40,000 XP to spend whenever we get around to doing that. Currently, we're not really finding ourselves too overpowered by stuff, so it's not too bad. Give me a Munchkins.
Change of plan.
Do you actually make content? Crazy FF is actually referring to Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be asking like a million questions if you don't mind answering them. I have a curious nature, so I tend to have a lot of questions usually. How come we've got like a quest marker telling us to go this direction? Because there's a quest marker. There's a quest marker leading north back in the free roaming area, and now we're going south. And there's a quest. Is it like a big circle? Is the world? Ooh, there's a big Munchkin. It's a big Munchkin. King Munchkin.
Out of my way.
Remember to try and steal his wallet before we forget and kill him. He's currently staying out of combat. I remember back in the day, Goblin Punch used to just be some insanely harsh ability that would confuse you. So it's like really hard to deal with. But he doesn't hit very hard. Gonna heal up. And Libra him. Some buffs. I'm gonna swap between heal and buff mode because it just means that we get our abilities a bit faster in general. It's weak to frost.
Time for another approach.
Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah, we got there. I think we got this guy. The Maestro. He's dead. At the free roaming area now, finally. I kind of want to go back and grab the other. I want to chase the bounties, and I really want to push this story. Now it's changed my Is this is it, right? Oh, there's a bounty right here. This is where we're going. Can we go north to here and then south to here as well? That's confusing.
This is weird.
How do we get to the same place going either direction? It doesn't make any
When
sense.
we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now, waltzing back into Airville, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys.
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so.
Right. We already talked a bit about that. Huh. Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon. During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
That must have been hard on you going through that.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
Right. Tajin's Tower? I don't think we've seen that yet. Okay, Munchkin Maestro. We've just done one of those, but it'll be a bigger, stronger, harder one, right? I think we can do this classy one. At last, reason to be thankful for the gift of the sea power. I am charged with slaying a Munchkin Maestro, the very creature which brought devastation upon the home I left behind. When I have put an end to this demon, I saved the village. Please bear my crystal to the forum. There I shall rest, never to leave my beloved home again. Yeah, why not? You're ahead of me? Yeah. It didn't sound familiar. Yep. It's the thing we actually just beat up. It's back there. So, nice. We can head back. And grab that one straight away. I don't mind being led around by the side quests and stuff. Kind of like my favourite part of the game, really. Doing the bounties and fighting all the extra bosses and stuff. And then they bring out games that don't even have this type of stuff in it, and you're like, why? Which one's the one without bounties? 12 has it. 15 has it. I feel like the earlier ones don't really have the bounty system in there. I think the remake of Final Fantasy VII has them in, right? It has that Colosseum area as well. The VR Colosseum area.
Keep a cool head.
New strategy.
the other guys surely got to be a bit harder. Being a class C. The last one not to have bounty hunt system, I think, was 8. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like 6 didn't have one. As far as I can remember. Like 7 didn't have one. 8 didn't have one. I was trying to think, like, did we have bounties on 9? God, you know, I say like I always get into the Final Fantasy games and then I always over level. Well, I spent 10 hours hunting frogs to make Quina be able to eat everything immediately at the start of combat. So Quina was my favourite character in that run. It's just like, how many frogs have you picked up? 1,000? Yeah, he's gonna just like one-shot everything. It's fun. Especially when you learn the system, like, you gotta leave a male and a female frog there so that they spawn more frogs faster. And I would go back and forth between doing chocobo treasure hunting and, like, catching the frogs and then making sure that I leave a fully grown male and female there. And, like, just, yeah. By the time I was done, Quina was insanely strong. Just tell it to eat everything and it would. 9 had a Colosseum, and 6 might have had one as well, yeah. That's fair. Yeah. We say like bounties, but Colosseum still counts as the same thing. Basically, so yeah, you're right. You're right. That does count. Yeah, I remember 9 had a Colosseum. I got stuck on 6 because we got to the end part of the game and you have to try like find out how to re-employ all of your party members back to your squad, and I couldn't get half of my favorite characters back onto the squad. And then we get to a point where it splits you both off and you fight Ultimate Weapon with like half of the people. You got to split them into 3 groups. It was just insanely impossible. The people that I had left over just couldn't do the job. So it's just kind of like torture, really. The one group was really good. The other 2 groups were kind of like mid, but like I just wasn't able to kill anything, especially the boss. So I couldn't progress. It's kind of like there's not really any way to like level up at that point in the game, though. You find out that you're like too underpowered to do the boss, but there's no real like way of doing any farming for XP anymore. Yeah, Kefka, just before you fight Kefka himself, I believe. But yeah, it was like that's where I got hard blocked in my Final Fantasy VI playthrough. It's just a shame because it was a really good game. Right, I think he hits a lot harder than the other ones. Vanille, you're set up as healer. Why am I not seeing you doing any healing, Vanille?
Thanks.
10, yeah, 10 at the monster arena. Yeah, I definitely remember. The 10's one was really good because you had to catch like 10 of every monster in the game to unlock like their ultimate form in the arena, and then you had to beat like the different ultimate forms would merge together to make another ultimate form of like multiple creatures as one creature. That was really cool. I really liked how they did it in 10. It's like I said the other day that I stripped my sphere grid of all the low level numbers and rebuilt it by using the arena. So the first thing I did was like wiped all of the 1s, 2s and 3s off the board after we'd finished like filling it all in anyway, and then adding up how many I needed to add in of certain spheres so that I could get to max level, and just filling it back in then. and whatever was left over would go into HP. And then we still had to. I'm not sure if we actually finished rebuilding the sphere grid, but I still had to pay like 13 million gil to Yojimbo to cut penance in half. It's like, I could fight this guy. Could fight him. I don't know why I feel like I always have to come back and talk to these after I've been it. It's actually done now, isn't it? Oh, the next one there. Next one there is now active. Can I use these to teleport back to the... I can. Wait, can I teleport back to all of them? No, there's only one specific one. There was one next to this one that was lit up. And there's one just ahead of us. But I don't want to keep pushing forward. That's my problem. I don't want to keep pushing forward. I want to get all the ones that are lying up behind me. So let's get this other one sorted and have a little look. 6 is your personal favorite game. I like the ones with bleak endings, and the thing with 6 is that before you can even do anything, I think it's like before the main characters even realize who the bad guy is, like the bad guy wins, right? He like destroys the planet and like everyone gets split up. And it's like, it's a bit harsh. I like the bleak ones. That's why I like 8 so much, because even when they beat Ultisma, she's already finished what she was planning to do, which was shred time. And like, they're just stuck then. They're just stuck in their little bubbles of existence, aren't they? Right, there's one, it's a bit further ahead, but it should be in the open area. Unless it's finished. Unless that was the one I did. Eight is your least favorite? That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people don't like 8. 8's my favorite. I'll be honest with you. 8's my favorite game. I think 8 is very underrated, personally. But like, I never like tell someone else they're wrong with their opinion. It's about personal preference. The thing is, like I said, 8 is one of the only Final Fantasy games where when you pick up your party members, they don't come at like the average level for the party. So if my normal thing is to spend time over leveling at the start, so I can get away with like saving myself time later down the line, because like everything's easier to fight, so I can get through the game a bit quicker when I finally decide to push forward. But the thing with Final Fantasy VIII is you don't get that. So I spent like 13 hours killing T-Rexals in the training pit with Squall, because like, as a solo party member, if you get three Triffids on their own, or the T-Rexal, you level up, like 100% level up for that one battle. So it's, you know, surprisingly fast to level up, because there's only one character that doesn't split up the XP. 3 Triffids give you like 970 XP. You only need 1,000 to level up. So I spent a couple of hours there, got to like level 50, went and picked up Quistis. She came at level 5, and every single time we get into combat out in the world map, all the level 5 people would get one shot by everything, because all the enemies level up following Squall's level and not the rough level of the team. So all the enemies are level 50 now. Squall's okay, but everyone else just gets one shot constantly. So it's just impossible to level anyone, because if they're dead at the end of combat, they don't get any XP. It's just like, okay, I've just basically locked myself out of this game. So, but there is a method of playing the card game, getting Gesper cards, then hitting the training grounds with Quizzicoatl. I feel like there's a weird smell in the house today. You get Gesper cards by playing the guy at the top of the elevator in the card game constantly, and then take the Gesper cards off him. You run around in the training grounds with Quizzical, and you get card to item exchange, and you change Gesper for a black hole. You give Quistis the black hole. You can just instantaneously kill everything in the game with black hole. Just make sure that Quistis is low HP. Keep skipping turn until the limit break happens, and then boom, black hole. Everything's dead. You get all the XP and items for it dying. So realistically, you don't even need to level up Quistis. She can kill everything in the game from the start. I didn't read any of that. I should read it. That one thing is good about 8 is Triple Triad. Yeah, 100%. Triple Triad is so fun. So I'm to rid the world of Edemu. It's got to be a big dog, right? Because we did like something Edemu earlier. So it's got to be a big dog. It looks like a fairy of some kind. A Flappy Bird thing. She was prowling the Sumatran Basin, last I heard. Perhaps it's time to pay her a final visit and join her as a thief. I could not bear to raise a weapon against my own wife, after all, not even if her mind is no longer her own. This guy was tasked with killing his own wife? Shocking. Shocking. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, it says that we've got a talk point just behind us now. That's weird. Or is it in front of us? And it says she's back. It says she's back there. Alright, fair. She might be somewhere completely different. It does say that we've got a talk point up ahead though. Just slightly ahead.
You gotta be ready to drop by now. Don't overdo it.
I won't. I know my limits, unlike some people.
You really like this? You really dislike the junction draw system?
Who's the tough guy?
It's really... I don't know, I find it cool. I mean, I don't usually use magic.
What was that?
So,
A grand pulse fal'Cie.
I don't usually go out of my way to use magic. So the fact that you've got to, like, draw, store the magic,
So that's good news, right?
then
Stay on its tail.
use the junction the magic for, like, upgrading your stats and stuff like that. I really just never use the magic anyway. And if I was going to use magic, I'd just do draw cast. So I just steal it from the enemy and then cast it straight back at it. But I would usually just draw stock and then just use the magic to, like, really overbuff my stats. It's probably, like, a good way of getting your stats done early, to be honest with you. It wants us to go back. Both our storyline quest and this battle is back behind me now. Just got to get through today, then it's the weekend. But tomorrow is a long day, moving day. Moving all of my mum's stuff out of where she was living after she passed a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, man, it's, you got people to help with that, or you're doing it on your own? Yeah, it's sucks, dude. Right. Hearing rumours about them doing a 10-3 after they finish 7 part 3. A 10-3? I mean... Don't get me wrong. 10-2 was fun to play. 10-2 was fun to play. I liked that they brought back the old job system. I liked that they had like a Lady Luck. I like that they had a gambling class. It's so fun. You just throw like, you throw one dice times your level. Like take your level divided by 10 and then multiply how many dice you throw by that number. So I think you start off with a base of 3, but then when you're like level 90, you throw another 9. You throw another like 8 dice on top of that. And like then if you roll 6s, it doubles your number. And then that's how many attacks you do. It's crazy. It was insane. It's insanely strong. I loved it. I loved it. So just go into a combat and you're like, okay, I'm going to throw my dice. And you're like, a million attacks. And just machine gunning the enemy like that is crazy. Also then, like, I got all the secret items. Because I never, like, look anything up, though. I like to just play a game to death. I always go everywhere, explore everywhere, do every mini-game and all that stuff. And you get an item called Enterprise from one mini-game, which I think is the one where you run from the start town. Can't remember what the start town's called. Is it called Balam or something? The start town in Final Fantasy X, where you pick up Yuna. You go there in this game. You can do a monster run. We have to like avoid the monsters. You got to go back and forth. But you have to like, you also have to kill some of them to gain points along the way as well. So it's like you can get an item called Enterprise if you get over the point threshold but under the time limit. It's really hard to do. But I won that. We got Enterprise. And then there was another one. There's another item you could get. But if you do a New Game Plus and you have those items in your inventory and you gain the Black Knight class, you can have one character at level 1 with the Black Knight class with both Enterprise and the other one, and they're just immune to all damage. It's a crazy build. It's insanely strong. Be said Gunner's Run, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you get an item, you either get Enterprise or you get the other one from there. One completely mitigates physical damage, one completely mitigates magic damage. It's insanely strong on a Black Knight build. Or it just super boosts, sorry, it doesn't make you immune to damage, it just super boosts your defense to max. And then at max defense, you basically don't take any damage.
Take this.
Yeah, the set.
Out of my way. Keep the enemy off balance.
But yeah, I always thought the game was pretty fun. The ultimate final boss. The ultimate final boss is actually set up so if you use the Gambler class against it, it actually basically attacks you back times the number of times you attack it with the dice. It actually retaliates for dice attacks. It's kind of funny. They're like, we know that you could one-shot this thing with the dice runs, so if you throw your dice out, it's going to just hit you back that many times as well. It's just kind of like... The incentive is that you hope that you hit really hard, really fast with the dice, and that you don't give it a chance to retaliate.
Keep the enemy off balance.
It kind of like really sucks when it retaliates against you.
Change of plan.
A little bit of haste. Get these attacks ready, like, immediately. My favourite accessory is in the VO Infinito. After you beat floor 20, you get the Catnip. Health in yellow, all hits do 10,000 damage. Set it up with the Gunner and do Trigger Happy, level 3. Yeah, do like 90... Do like 10,000 damage 13 to 15 times. Yeah, there's probably a load of different builds that work really well against stuff. I just liked I like the chance of not hitting very well with the dice. It's just like you either hit really well with the dice or you don't hit very well at all. It's kind of funny though. When you get loads and loads of numbers though, you're like, oh my god, that's huge. Right.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Actually, I'm just about to just go again. The two super bosses in Vio Infinito
Target's a target.
are kind of tough.
Keep the enemy off.
Yeah. I think when I say the ultimate final boss, I think that's one of them, right? If you haven't used like the gambling dice against it, you probably wouldn't know whether or not it actually counters you for using them. So, oh my god, this thing's gonna kill us.
Change of plan.
Thanks for healing me. I wish you would heal yourself though. As soon as this thing says heave, someone's dead. And if it decides to heave my main character, then we're dead. Or we're just dead in general. I want to try to stick on.
Change of plan.
I don't want to hit it too hard because I want it to actually be able to hopefully kill it before it stands up. But once it stands up, it doesn't do its best abilities anyway, so we should be good.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I don't want to actually go into Relentless. I want to keep doing buffs. Hill. She's not quite dead. Let her get a bit of healing on. And throw some buffs in. Do bully so we get some like negative buffs on him. Deprotect? Did you get? Oh, we got deprotect on. Nice. Okay, right. Here we go. All out attack. Looks like we're in the right position now. Can we break in? Doesn't look like we're going to break in before he stands up. We're doing 18,000 damage now, though. No, sadly, he's going to fully heal there. We still have the build-up on our damage outputs. Here we go.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Shocking.
Time for another approach. You'll make it.
Oh, she cast it. She cast raise. Oh, we lost our bonus. This took us too long.
Enemy off balance.
Leo's a little low health at the moment.
Thanks.
Those little guys summoned this fucking thing into combat. Look, the hell, guys. So glad it's like not attacking. This could be way worse if it was attacking everyone. I guess we're staggering it out of its attacks. Shit, that was strong. Healer, please. Some buffs.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Keep it together.
Why have you not healed me?
Change of plan.
Form a sum of the final floor.
Keep the enemy off balance.
The one at the floor 80, and you're not really fast, he will cast Heaven's Contract,
Change of plan.
Cataract, and Petrify and destroy the whole party. Even Ribbons can't stop it. Yeah? It's been a while since I played, to be honest with you.
Approach.
The problem is, like, the dice make the game rather trivial. So... imagine rolling, like, 7 6s.
Keep the enemy
Then,
off balance.
for every 6 you get, like, twice as many attacks. You end up doing, like, 50 plus 10,000 damage hits. It basically just trivializes every enemy. There's only 1 million damage in the game as the strongest boss, and you can easily do enough hits to one-shot it with the dice when you're high enough level with it. So it's kind of like
Time for another approach.
most enemies just don't really stand much of a chance.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I'll try that when I play again. I never thought about using gambling. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. If you just roll like nothing but 6s, it just really just deletes everything. That's how I beat that, the like 1 million HP one at the end of my original run, or my New Game Plus run. Ugh, God, finally. Finally.
Ends.
This thing was summoned into combat by a tiny little thing that was easy to kill. It's just there was enough of them, and then it randomly summoned a big creature. It could have been anything, and it summoned this thing. This thing that can one-shot everyone. Look at it, though. These guys. That's just bad luck. It's just bad luck. The problem is we lost our bonus. I had to sit in the healing window for too long. We lost our bonus. If we would have kept our bonus, we would have been good, but got a quick haste or two in there.
Time for another approach.
There's a guy in the background doing a conjure. There's only a small guy though, so we should be okay with that. That's Tremor. I remember drawing a Behemoth King for some art class homework at some point. That's cool, man. I did art when I was in school, and they wouldn't let me. The reason why I don't like art is because you have to copy other people's work, and I'm like, can't I just do my own stuff? But you're just not allowed to. So it really put me off it. And then I'm also told that I'm not allowed to, like, use comic book artists as my frame of reference. And it's like, but I like this art. I don't like the art you keep telling me I have to like. So it's like, how can you say that this is an art? This is great. Oh wait, it's probably because people can make a living doing this art. That's probably why. It's not art if they can make a living from it. You have to be poor to be an artist. You have to die homeless like Van Gogh did. So I picked Geiger. I picked Geiger as my frame of reference for my art class. My art teacher loved it because she was surprised I even knew who he was. And I was like, I've been drawing like aliens and stuff from, you know, the Alien franchise. Why would you think that I wouldn't know who this guy was? I'm not artistically creative, but I can barely draw my way out of a paper bag. Yeah, I think nowadays is probably true for me as well, but back in the day I used to be half decent. And then, like I said, I took art in school, hoping that it would encourage me to do more with it, and like they just really just put me off. They put me off it entirely. So I think it just did the opposite. It did the opposite of what I was hoping it would do. Because I thought it was kind of shitty that I had to copy other people's work, really.
Change of plan.
Can't copy people, especially nowadays with people using AI art. I mean, let's be honest with you. There's no point even going to school anymore, because all you do is just copy-paste stuff off the internet. So, back when I was in school, there wasn't even any internet. So we couldn't have done that stuff. But like, I think school is kind of obsolete. Nobody really learns anything nowadays. You just look it up. Look it up on Google anyway.
Thanks.
Why retain this knowledge in your own head when you can just read it out from the AI generated information? I don't have any negative thoughts towards AI in general. I used AI to make my thumbnail because I would normally make a thumbnail myself.
Thanks.
So, and the AI makes them look nicer. So we put all the elements together and then we ask the AI if it will like make a nicer image out of it, and it does.
Thank you.
So I don't have any negative feelings or thoughts towards AI in general. I think if people are going to use it, they're going to use it. And if people want to complain about it being used by people, then so be it. People are going to complain. It's just the way it is. But in general, everyone's going to end up using it for some way or another. You're trying to look up information on Google. Most of it's given to you now by being generated by AI, which is probably a bad thing because in general it doesn't mean that it actually giving you the correct information. There are examples of the AI not telling you the right information. I mean, ask AI to tell you about your favorite streamer. Guaranteed 90% of the information it tells you is wrong. Right, here we go. I'm musically talented. I can play like 6 instruments. That's fair. That's cool. Would you would play something that you're thinking about, and then would you use an AI software to make it sound nicer? Like, I'm assuming you would just like play it if you had like a tune you wanted to like put down. I assume you would just play the instruments that you have to get that tune down. But you'd still maybe use AI to make it sound nicer, right? I'm just going to see what it says. What about me? Or about about your favourite streamers? I don't know if there'd be enough information about me out there.
You asked for it.
Nah, no AI needed. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, if you don't need the AI, then yeah, obviously, like I said, I'm not against AI. I'm not like pro or against AI, really. I think like the people that will find it useful are the people that will want to use it. I do think generating AI images and then trying to sell them to people as like full original pieces of artwork is kind of like, it will happen, but personally I think if someone's gonna do artwork, I would prefer to see them actually like form it themselves and not use an AI to fill it in. But people will do that. People will do it. They will do it. Denying that people will do it is just stupid, because people will do it. When it comes to art though, I kind of don't like people using the computer to make it either, because it's just like, it seems like it's just too easy. You can see people actually doing full-on art from scratch though, like putting the lines in and then tracing out, like following the little like plans that they put in for the like with all the like reference lines and everything, right? Oh shit. We're gonna die. No, I cannot navigate the fucking menus fast enough. I just wish it would like prioritize raising someone. If I go to healer mode, I wish it would prioritize raising, but it doesn't. You gotta like manually tell it to do it, otherwise it just sits there healing yourself. So just raise the dead people. I need the dead people alive. Right, what was our problem there? It just hits too hard, and it has like, it throws out a lot of attacks all at once. You see a lot of AI stuff in ads, which is, I would imagine, puts a lot of people off the product, so I don't know if that's really helping them. They believe it's helping them. It must make them enough money. Like an AI advert, like these companies, I know it's a weird way of thinking though. Is it a weird way of thinking that these companies have enough money to spend on actual actors, so they really just should?
Thanks.
Like, if you can do something for free, and you can make it look exactly how you want it to look, right? And it costs you less. Does it even cost less? Because you still have to have like someone like checking that the AI stuff actually looks good, right? They gotta check like every frame and make sure it's done a good job. But yeah, like the more and more companies use it, the more refined it'll get and the better it'll get at doing what they want it to do. I feel like eventually all entertainment's gonna be AI. Like actual actors are gonna just like, the job of being an actor is gonna just either be Broadway, it's gonna be either plays, or it's just gonna get phased out entirely. Because why pay people to do stuff when you could just have it getting generated by a computer, like, faster and for a lot less money? Like, from a business stance, that one makes more sense, right? Hell, Disney has started trying to write into people's contracts that they have to allow them to scan their faces, so that Disney can then eventually just stop hiring those people and use their faces for free and just steal their identities and use them as much as they want. Like, they're already trying to do it, to phase out actual actors and just steal their likenesses and use them to profit as much as they can about it. Complete all low-level Thief Stones. Is that all the low-level Thief Stones already? It's crazy. Who'd have thought? Have we got another one around here? I guess not. I feel like some back out in the wilderness are going to be available again. I feel like we can chase this Foul Sea. Do you think we're strong enough for a Foul Sea? I feel like probably not strong enough to beat a Foul Sea yet. It says, as an AI, I don't have access to your personal viewing history, so I cannot tell who your favorite streamer is. Oh, you just literally asked... Just tell it who your favorite streamer is. Did you just ask it, can you tell me about my favorite streamer? I guess. That's one way of asking it a question. But yeah, it doesn't know any extra It doesn't know any extra information. You have to tell it the information that it needs for the question. Yeah, just write your favorite streamer's name in and see what it comes up with. Unless the examples I've seen of this are like old. It would be freaky if you actually did know that information though, right? Yeah, you're probably right there. It was probably worth checking if you actually would be able to check your information beforehand to get the answer for its own question, yeah. It shows off the top 5 streamers, not a single one you watch. Wait, was Burnt Peanut on that list? I would assume Asmongold's on that list. I typed in her name and the info was pretty accurate. It might be better. It might be better now than the examples that I've seen. Because there's no guarantee that maybe it's not like maybe the information about the more popular streamers is actually, you know, more accurate because, you know, they do more. There's a lot more people talking to them and asking the questions or like finding this information out. So maybe like a more obscure streamers, it's more likely to be inaccurate too. Which is fair. Like I said, I don't really have much of any personal references about that. But I've seen some people look themselves up and they're like, what the hell is this even talking about? I was doing Elden Ring, so I like start watching a streamer that does Elden Ring. And his name's Scumnut. He's from like California. And he looked himself up and it said that he was from the UK. And it said all this other stuff, and it's like none of what it said was true. But it might have been an older version of an AI, to be honest with you. They might be much better at gathering the information nowadays. I like to explore. I don't like to push the storylines along, but I feel like the thing's making me follow right now is this thief, right? The foul sea, sorry. Do I think if we drop all our XP, do you think we might be like 60,000 isn't enough, right? We're going back to the world map, the main world map. I want to kind of work on the mainline ATB level. I gained another segment. I'm on 5 now. I want to finish off like Commander here first. Does it expand again? Find it hard to think that we're at the end. Oh, I gotta do everyone. I can't just do one person. She got 2,700 HP now. She's not doing too bad. I said synergist for. I want to get like protect and shell at least. That's going to be really helpful if we can get protect and shell in. You typed in yourself, and it talked about high performance keyboards that control security and surveillance. Well, does that apply to you in any way, shape or form? Are you a high performance keyboard used for security and surveillance? You might be. You might be. I don't know. She got her third accessory slot, which is going to be pretty good. Puts her ahead of the others by a chunk, I guess. Oh, this medic role is giving a lot of HP now. Not enough, but a lot. And she can actually probably just have another HP. Let's give her another HP one for now. We do have a Mithril. High HP power surge? Shocking. Right, did that wrong. Fullman's Ring. Critical Veil. Plus 100 magic. Ooh. Magic Wall. Do we go with damage up? I think, yeah, go for it. Why not? Plus 100, mind. It's crazy big. Right. Okay. Extra health would bring her up in line with some other people. But this damage output's gonna start looking really nice. Fingers of Stone. Oh, look at that. It's going to take even longer. It's going to take even longer to fill up my attack gauge now. There are keyboards though. One with the security code DMKBS3A and another with DKS3AF. So I guess all the letters and stuff are in it. Lol. I guess. Obviously, I was joking. You're clearly not a keyboard, but yeah, I get you, man. Did you just put your YouTube name in? If you give it a bit more information, if you say, "Can you tell me about the YouTuber DKS3A," then it might get a little bit more accurate. The thing with using AI is that you sometimes need to like finesse it a little bit, or like ask it a full question, so that it knows a little bit more specifically what it is you're asking about. I think the ATB bar fills up faster the more bars you have. You reckon? I mean, you don't have a speed stat. Along the way, we got a thing saying, like, whenever an enemy dies, we actually fill up some of our ATB gauge. So when you change paradigms after you finish a combo, you can sometimes be already full on the next one, because I feel like in the background, the bars fill up, but also whenever these abilities go off, it just means like changing paradigms just means you get to your abilities a lot faster. So like we could probably change right at the start here to a different paradigm, and we would actually automatically be ready to do our attacks rather than waiting for the first one to fill. So I had 0 gauge. And then I was at least 3 bars in before we finished our change animation, right? I don't see us gaining any ATB. And then we're full on the next one. So it kind of fills up quickly sometimes, and other times it doesn't fill up as quickly. But yeah, it does feel like it's getting there a lot faster though, doesn't it? It does kind of feel that way. My name is actually uninteresting. I created DKS3A in July of 2006 in YouTube. When I created it, there was 3 guys living in an apartment together with initials DKS, and we lived in apartment 3A. I just never changed it. That's fair. Well, your name's... There's actually a story for your name. That's you had 3 guys living in the apartment together that all had the initials D. No, wait. I'm guessing the initials were one guy was D, one guy was K, one guy was S, and not that they all had... You all had the initials DKS. Am I... Which way is it? Was it like Dave, Kevin, and Simon? A goated raid? How you doing, guys? How you doing? Christina, what's up? What's up, Christina? How you doing? That's a different ATB bar related thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It wants us to go all the way back. Oh wait, there's one there that we haven't done. That's now active. That's not bad. But it wants us to go all the way back out to the main area. So that's where we're going. Yeah, Daniel, Kenneth, and Stephen. Yeah, right. It was just like separate names just added together. Right. If there was like 3 of you in this one apartment and you all had like DKS as your initials, that would just be weird. It'd be a rather strange coincidence. Hanging in there. Nab will fill you in on what's been going on with me lately. Yeah, I think he was talking about it earlier on his stream because he was like wondering, he hadn't seen you, so he was wondering where you've been, and he was saying you've been having issues with your internet. And I was in Goaded earlier, and I saw you mention that you've got a guy coming out to check it out. So good luck. Hopefully he can fix it. Is it like weather related or something? Oh, your breaker box, right? For your electricity, not your internet. You're having issues with your internet because your electricity is playing up. But yeah, like, you definitely... Hopefully that gets sorted out quickly. And sorry if you didn't want your business spoken out loud. I'm really bad. I'm really bad with, like, you know... I'm really bad at social keys, maybe. Been lurking over on Twitch the whole time, to be honest. You did mention that you were in on Twitch, mate. So yeah, not a problem, Nab. Not a problem. Hopefully you'll find out today what went wrong. Yeah. I just realised a YouTuber that I started to watch a lot recently is from England. Yeah, who could that possibly be? Well, it's not me. It's not me that you're talking about, but that does apply to me though. Because he says someone he's been watching a lot. And I don't know, actually. I don't know how much of my stuff he's been watching. So I couldn't say. He's not talking about me, I don't think. I think he's talking about someone else. This is DK's second time here. So like I said, he said watching a lot. So I don't think I apply here. Oh yeah, Jacksepticeye is from Ireland, yeah. Is he from the UK part of Ireland or is he from the Republic of Ireland though? Which island is he from? Because one is part of the UK, the other one isn't.
Time for another approach.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I did. Jack sucks at geography. I didn't read that. My bad. My bad. My bad. I should have read it properly. We just jumped into combat at the time. Sorry. Jack sucks at geography. Wait. Have I heard of that person? I feel like I've at least seen a video from that person previously. But I'd assume if their name is Sucks at Geography, they do some sort of like geography stuff. But you never know. What type of content do they do? Yeah, sorry I did. I did reread it properly when I had a little bit more time. I saw the Jack and the S and I thought, oh, Jacksepticeye. I just like straight away just assumed that it was Jacksepticeye you were talking about. He does geography. Yeah, no worries. A GeoGuessr. Transparent ooze. When are we starting the janky? I got these dots that come out of my arrow when I move, so I can look at the map and see which direction I've come from. So it's quite useful that. Being the type of person who just stares at the mini map and never really pays much attention to anything else that's around him. You could probably make a game like this which doesn't even have like a world map or characters walking around, just a mini map. Just make the mini map the entire screen that I'm looking at, and I'll do that. Then have characters that do the combats and stuff like that. You save yourself a lot of like coding. Save yourself a lot of effort. Like making this rock look really nice over here. Get rid of the fucking rocks. Don't need to see them. Just put the mini map as the whole screen, and we're done. I could save Square Enix millions. I'd be like, have you ever tried not animating anything and just having the mini map as the only like HUD that anyone has? I think it'd work perfectly fine.
Change of plan.
It lives in Nottingham. That's not far from me, actually. Do you know what? Do you know what famous company was founded in Nottingham?
Out of my way. Time for another approach.
I think it's one that Nab will know. I'm not gonna waste anyone's time with it. It's Warhammer.
Keep the enemy off balance.
The Warhammer factory, the original company, was founded in Nottingham. So their actual, because they've got premium models called Forge World. So their factory that prints all the plastic and their factory that does all the Forge World stuff, it's there in Nottingham. It's actually next to the building, which you can go into and look at all of it on the display cabinets and everything like that. Massive shop called Warhammer World in Nottingham. Yeah, we go there every now and then. My friend's actually off there tomorrow as well, so I could actually be like, I'll come, but they probably won't. They probably won't take me. I got no money to spend anyway. I can't be buying Warhammer anymore. It's expensive. I got too much. I should get through the stuff I've got before I consider buying more. Right. And there's one right here. I've done all the D's apparently. Rakashaka. Valis Media. Adzulit's Tears. Where's that? The Rakashaka lurks along the route of the Yashaf Massif, and I'm supposed to hunt it down. I think I'll pass. If it's Crystal or Seif, my life is over anyway. I might as well make the most of it. From here on out, I live for me. Take it on. It's going to tell me that it's back behind me now, isn't it? It's going to be like, yo, you're going to go back. Look, it's over there. It is. It's not too far away, though. So I thought it was going to be way, 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 way far away. I thought it's going to be in like a completely new area. It's apparently not. It's just back a little bit. We can do this. You're off to work? Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting with us. Try to make the streams as interactive as possible. So I got you guys running around the internet trying to find information on stuff. See?
New strategy.
But yeah, appreciate all of you guys coming in. I feel like the other paradigms are supposed to like charge up in the background. It's like all your paradigms are always constantly charging. But I can't really confirm. The fact that some of them are fully charged and other ones aren't fully charged when you change to them kind of like half proves it. But if it was the case, it would be consistently always full every time you change, right? Because we changed to this one now, it should already automatically be full because we had to wait the whole time for the last one to be full. But now when we change back, I was like halfway through my attacks there, so this one should be full, but it wasn't quite full. We change back. Magic seems to fill faster. I think the class you're supposed to be fills faster. Like the magic one seems to fill twice as fast as the commander one. What was that noise? There's like a weird buzz noise I haven't heard yet.
You asked for it. New strategy.
You should see your daddy now.
Nice. Right, so we'll look at upgrading some of our gear soon. But I think we need to farm human targets to get incentive chips. So we can actually get our money back. Because we've spent like 200,000. We spent like 200,000 maxing out 2 of our weapons, didn't we? And Vanille is the one that still hasn't had her weapons upgraded. It's like... Saz's weapon was really expensive to level up. Nice. It would be nice if you were just, like chipping it up into the sky before, but let's keep going. I don't mind doing the fight everything policy. With these thin walkways are gonna make it hard for us to try to avoid them anyway. Might as well just run straight into them and try kill them quickly. Nice damage though. Nice. That one's dead.
Keep the enemy off balance.
The fact that we all... I would just wish that there was like secondary tactics that would say like encircle the enemy or something, so that your characters then would like spread out and not just be stood next to each other to take these hits that are like AoE or cone attacks and stuff like that. They're just always standing still next to each other. Multiple people getting hit by the same attacks over and over and over again. Right, nice.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Nice work, nice work. There it is, look. That's part of this group. That kind of sucks. Did we scan the last one?
Time for another one.
Disastrous dance.
Keep the enemy off balance.
So to kill these slimes off quickly. And she's like, disastrous stance actually makes you unable to cast magic. It's casted on me. And luckily all my magic is actually secondary as well. Libra.
Here we go.
What we got? We got some buffs.
Change of plan.
Fanatical dance.
Thanks.
Bravery. It put like haste and shell and bravery on itself. But this thing's gonna be dead before it even breaks, that's for sure.
Thanks.
Keep the enemy off balance.
It's basically dead. Slap. Nice work. That's another one done. Oh, collector catalog. That's a new shop. We were heading that direction. Why? Guess the map has been flipped now. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird having like the map when you open it flipping to the direction that you've got it, the mini-map facing. It's kind of weird, right? I was hoping that it would let us go past it, but it backed up into the space and blocked our exit. We have done that.
You asked for it.
It's funny how at the start of the stream, these 200 HP hits would have actually been pretty devastating to my health bars, and now we can survive like we can survive a ton of them. Nice. I like to squeeze past a bunch of you if I can. It's Pokemon Day today? What did they release on Pokemon Day today? I'd assume if I was going to go to town and see if they had Pokemon stuff, I've probably already missed it. Probably already missed it. There might be a promo card though. Why would I get a promo maybe? I don't think it's worth walking all the way into town.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Let's work, guys. Let's work.
You asked for it. Keep a cool head.
Nice.
We should see your daddy now.
Right. There's some really cool fights coming up. And we get the Ochu. The Ochu's gonna be cool. Then there's like the Malbra. Malbra's gonna be a cool one. I think there's only one Malbra in this game. YouTube is fucked off. What do you mean? It's still running on my phone.
New strategy.
What do you mean, Nab? I see that you're talking on Twitch when you were talking on YouTube. Just on your end, that's fair. That's fair. Just checking. Just checking though. Yeah, so the agency didn't give me any work this week at all, so I asked them if they can book me in some holiday days instead, and they have done, so no stressing for money this week, I guess. My problem is that I get bored, and when I'm bored I fall asleep, and then I just basically end up losing most of my day, because I know that there's nothing for me to do. I've been trying to like catch up with shows that I haven't watched that I want to watch for whatever reasons. Either I asked my housemate if he wanted to watch them together, and he says no. He always says no. He never wants to watch anything. No, but he says that he's got other people that say they want to watch stuff with him, so like he doesn't watch them ever. because the people that he wants to watch, that want to watch him with him, don't want to watch him. It's like, I can sit down right now and watch it with you right now. Do you want to watch it? It's like, no, other people want to watch it with me. It's like, fair dues. But yeah, there's a few, I don't know, we could watch Welcome to Derry. I was thinking we could do this, like, I don't mind even, when I finish my stream today, I could even, like, go do, well, this one's really shiny. Is this one? I know we did this one. But are they normally this shiny when they're done? You see, I've done this one. It's really shiny, that one. It'd be nice if they turned back into people and then you could talk to them again and then they'd go off and you'd like have like a hub where these people like hang out together. Ooh, Kaiser Behemoth. I don't think we're going to be able to beat a Behemoth. Even with the power of the Lassie, Kaiser Behemoth, really? So I have the choice to getting gored to death besides that pond, or wandering the wilds as an eternal damned thief. Lovely. All of these years of hard work and careful planning for this. I should have lived more for the moment. We'll try it. We'll try it. I'm not sure we'll be able to do it, though. YouTube doing its YouTube thing. Sorry, could have worded it that better. Could have said my YouTube is fucked off. And then at least I know you're on about you. That's fine, though. I don't mind. Doesn't matter. Right. Where's this pond? Oh, it's actually just ahead of us. It's down here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. God's sake. These fucking dogs, man. They always turn round at the last fucking second. Actually, it turns out we got the dogs separately. And the Behemoth is a separate fight entirely. That's got to be helpful. Is there actually anything at all about why YouTube is being so finicky with people recently?
Keep the enemy off balance.
You'd think they'd want to, if there was a bug that had something to do with them on their end, they would want to fix it as soon as possible, right? Because as soon as you start letting that stuff, it's supposed to be fixed. Right. So they've acknowledged the issue and they've tried to fix it. And this one doesn't seem to be as strong as the other one. He says.
Thanks.
Nice. She got this little like dodge back on her last attack.
Thank you.
Okay, it's immune to air magic. Its weakness is ground magic. We got Quake. Don't think it's really worth wasting our time. It's got a 500% stagger bar, sorry.
Thanks. Thank you.
Let's try to get some debuffs on it. Or she could just stand there and not do anything. Try to get some debuffs on it. Yeah, it stood up now. Fogger.
Time for another approach.
Got like we're unable to cast magic. Fuck me.
You'll make it.
Can you fuck off, mate? Oh, my fucking life. Why are you not casting the fucking spell? Ugh.
And so it ends.
So annoying manually having to do things is. Fucking hell. His attack speed is the exact amount of time it takes you to cast a spell. That's his attack speed. So he can stagger you out of doing it every fucking time. Great. Great.
Change of plan.
Thank you. Thanks.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Shocking. We're dead. He's the only one to attack us if we're... if we're attacking him. But he's just he literally waited until people could start casting their magic again and just one-shot me. There's like no way. That fogger didn't work on everyone the first time, so we still had healing with Vanille. Hate the fact that he can tell. He knows a way here. Just want to move him away from that edge of the water. Which should let you turn the camera while moving in this game. So obnoxious. There we go. Right, we actually got him from behind. This should work.
Keep a cool head.
We just like juggle him now, hopefully. Oh, come on, seriously.
New strategy.
It's so much easier to kill him if you can just stagger him immediately. Alright. Nice. No spoils, because we get guaranteed loot from the mission. Rhodochrosite. Nice. What are we doing? A piece of terrain in the distance disappears when I move my head. Alright, okay, fair. This one here is lit up on our right now. This one here, look. Ambling Bellow. It's Northern High Plain. The wall claimed my family, the wall claimed my home. The focus is my last remaining hope. I long for the release of Crystal's sleep. Perhaps when I wake, the world will be a better place. I should hurry and destroy the Ambling Bellow, raising havoc on the steppe Northern High Plains. Let's go! Let's go! So be up around this area. There it is. Okay, like really far north. We don't get a chocobo for a long time, so running through these areas is going to be on foot for the largest portion of it. Especially since I like to do everything early. As early as possible, at least. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a long haul sometimes, but you know, rather do them. I like to challenge myself, so I try to do them as early as possible. Really, what it comes down to. Right. We are heading in the right direction. Why does Twitch censor LMAO? What does Twitch think LMAO means? Maybe because the A means ass? Maybe. I mean, I don't consider the word ass to be very offensive personally. It's this way. I feel like once we do this one, the one that's literally right next to it will pop up. Does seem to be like the pattern that they follow here. You do one and then the next one that's right next to it will become available. Of course it's coming towards me, and I feel like I could have maybe attacked it from behind if it would like let me turn the camera properly, but it just doesn't let me do it. I feel like if I'm using my mouse I won't have this issue with the camera. So I could actually use the mouse to move the camera, because it does move the camera. Let's go. Knock him up into the sky, please. Go. Oh, we're at a 1000% damage. That's the maximum amount of bonus damage we can get to.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
Keep it together.
He hits fast and he hits hard. We ducked underneath that attack.
Thank you.
Gotta go dishes and get food in me, so I'll pop a lurk and for a bit, but I gotta sleep soonish. Yeah, no worries, man. I know it's late for you. It's all good. You don't need to explain that you need to go to sleep every now and then. I just assume that if you disappear, that's what you're doing. I do appreciate you mentioning it. I'm just saying. Just to say it. I know that it's late for you. So. Oh, this one didn't wake up. Did another one around here actually wake up recently? No one that I can see. Nope, none of those. That one we've already done. This one at the end here, there is an exit over there, but you have to do that. Guess you have to do that crystal first before it moves out of the way. That looks like all of them. Wait, this gold one. Do we do the gold one? I don't know. It says we've done all of them. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We haven't done 7. Where's 7? I don't see a 7 at the moment. The one that's lit up. Let's try go into the end of this pathway then and see what it says. Listen, man, it's a personal thing, lol. It's good manners either way. No, I did say I appreciate you saying. I'm just saying I know. I know you gotta go to bed soon. That's all I'm saying. It's all good. I've gotta go to bed soon. I've been up all night. And yeah, we'll see. I might do a Discord watch party later. Anyone who's interested, we could do some anime of some kind. Maybe watch some of the classics, or maybe just watch some of the ones I really enjoy when I watch them, because I don't usually watch things for a second time. I only ever watch them once, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll figure something. I'll figure something, or I'll just do some more streaming, some Pokemon TCG or something. People always enjoy that. But yeah, I'm not going just yet. For anyone who's actually worried, I'm not actually going just yet. When I do go, though.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Hoplites. I believe like I haven't done a hoplite.
Change of plan.
Crazy how much damage we're outputting. No spoils. Said we could try look see if we've got any He should clear. See if we've got any way of like ranking up some of these pieces of equipment we're using. Get Vanille's weapon maxed out maybe.
Keep the enemy off balance. Be ready for the next fight.
Right, they still give a decent amount of XP and they don't take too long to kill, so not too worried. They always start in combat doing like 5,000 damage per hit. Big magic damage there. There we go.
New strategy.
Nice. 3,000 XP for 4 of them. Just to go there, so I feel happy skipping and looking. There's a fal'Cie, like the big spinny ball guy. That's a fal'Cie from down here, right? And now they know to use fire because these are ice elementals. I didn't show you guys. I've been saying that I've had the walkthrough for this game. Like the old Piggyback one. Piggyback used to be the company that made the walkthroughs for Final Fantasy officially. I got my walkthrough here. It's still in the shrink wrap. So yeah, I never used it. But it is a collector's edition, and it's like a numbered print, but the number's on the inside cover. So until you open it up, you don't know which number it is you got. But I don't know how many they actually made for the collector's edition. There is a little bit of a tear in the thing here. It says on it, suitable for use for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. I feel like this game didn't come out at the same time on the PlayStation as it did on the Xbox. Because why would I buy the Xbox version and only play the Xbox version if it was available on PlayStation? Since I'm not a big fanboy for Xbox all that much. Just always played PlayStation. I did have a 360 though, so I did enjoy Mass Effect when that came out. And it took until Mass Effect 3 before they actually brought out Mass Effect for PlayStation, so yeah. Mass Effect 3 was the first Mass Effect you could play on PlayStation, but then that's pretty much it. Outside of that, there wasn't really that many Xbox exclusives I cared about to get me
Out of my way.
excited about the Xbox. And the 360 is the only Xbox I've ever owned.
Change of plan.
Heal me quick.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Turns out I got far enough away from it.
It'll be okay.
Thanks.
Let's go. When it comes down to it, the only real reason I use the walkthroughs is for like the drop items from the enemies. Because I got the one for, I've got all of them actually. I think I've got 7, 8. No, I don't have 7. Or do I? I have 8 and 9, 10. No, 8. Actually, wait. I've got 8, 10, 12, and 13. They're the ones I've got. I don't think like... I don't know why. I've got the one for 8, but I don't have the one for 9. It's weird. But then again, I think I bought them all again since I've moved up here because like pretty much all of the stuff I used to have back in the day is all like just gone. Like nothing I have now is actually something that I've kept from my childhood really. Other than like my OG Game Boy Pokemon games, I would say.
Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Nice. Glad it didn't explode on me. Looks like there's a dead end up here. Is there 5?
Stay down. Target's a target. Change of plan.
Let's go. You're dead. You had one hit left on you. Okay, you're just passively dying from all the other stuff going on around him. Ooh. A mech. Take control of this thing? Ooh, it hits hard.
Here we go.
Here. Steady now.
Oh my god, seriously.
Here.
At some point in time, we'll spread out enough that it will only hit like lightning with that attack.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Why won't you res? Why won't you res Saz? For fuck's sake, like. Just want you to do one job, which is revive everyone first.
Keep a cool head. Thanks.
I dodged it. I dodged the wrecking ball.
New strategy. Keep a cool head. Don't give up.
Fuck's sake. Let's get Vanille up first.
Steady now.
Thanks.
Just taking the piss now, game. Hey.
No.
If the wrecking ball hits lightning, we're done. That's fine. But like, this is what I mean. You need a strategy section as well for the AI, so you can be like spread out, so they're always constantly fucking stood next to each other. It's the most annoying aspect of this game. It's like, oh, let's make it auto battle. Let's make positioning important, and then let's make it so that you have no fucking control over where the people fucking stand. Like, yeah, nice, thanks, game. Really fucking love this shit. It's annoying. Like, you can't have an auto battler, which that type of stuff is important, and then just completely lock the player out of controlling any of it. It's just, it's backwards. It's backwards. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's fair. It's not a major issue. I just like wish I could make them move away from each other so they don't both constantly die at the same time. Resin one and then waiting for the stuff is fine. I managed to dodge the wrecking ball the first time it came towards me, but it hits so hard that I can't ignore having to heal, right? But I should try get it.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Thank you.
Time for another approach.
No, it just wrecking balled me like immediately.
And so it ends.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to beat this right now. Maybe if we put... How much XP have we got? How much XP have we got? I was like, if Saz had like Protect and Shell, of which he doesn't, we've earned another 50,000 XP since the last time we leveled. Let's go. I kind of want to fight everything we encounter like as soon as we encounter it. It's my usual thing to do. Doing Synergist because I'm hoping that he gets Protect. Maybe like Strength 18 on the medic side. Strength 21. I don't know why she would even gain Strength. We're like one off. One off the big, like, heal all. It's not the best. It's not the best heal all spell though. So it's not like... Because nothing else is going to be as good as this. So that's like 13, look. Stagger Lock. Stagger Lock too. Ancient Weapon. This Gunblade has limited offensive capabilities. We could probably do with going back and trying. Like, look how much money we've earned. Like, the entire day today we had, like, pretty much 0 gil to start off with. We've got 5,000 gil. It's like, what else have we even got that would... like, help us out here? Just wish I could move her around. I feel like if we was to concentrate on... Yeah, I know. That's my own fault.
And so it ends.
We have to start in the healing thing because it just hits too fucking hard. And wait for our buffs to come in. I think like if we was actually able... I wish that we could just spread the people out. So they don't all have to get hit by this attack like all the time. It's so frustrating. It's frustrating that you gotta stand there and let it attack everyone all at once.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thanks.
I survived that.
Thanks.
So the takes too fucking long to tell her to raise someone. That's what I mean. Like, we just stand there. We get hit by all of his attacks. Everyone gets hit by every single attack that he has. Like, if we just spread out, he could only hit one person at a time. And it'd be so much easier. Like, just let me move her in combat. Even if I can just move Lightning to be in behind it. It would save us a bit of hassle. I'm literally not even allowed to choose where the people stand. At all. They just gotta eat shit.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Keep the enemy off balance.
I appreciate it.
You'll make it.
Fuck's sake. Ugh. No, we can't do this fight. We can't do this fight, right? We can't do this fight. It's pretty obvious. I would love to fight this thing, but it's just like no, not that. I would love to fight this thing, but it's just clearly way out of my league right now. It's clearly way out of my league right now. I need a minimum double the amount of HP I've got to be able to get through this fight. A 3,800 XP for that battle seems pretty solid.
Stay down. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Don't walk towards it, you stupid fucking bitch.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I had to change my paradigm so she would not. I had to change my paradigm so she wouldn't walk into the explosion. It's so stupid. Right.
Cool head.
Let's go. Don't see it exploding just yet, but it probably will do soon. System upgrade. I believe that does mean that it's going to attack harder. Does have a little sword up on it.
See you, Daddy.
Nice. Get a lot of XP quickly down here. I'm thinking of 40,000 is a lot of XP, and then this game's like, oh no, you get like 6,000 a fight. So you only did like 7 fights. Let's go. Can we get in? Nice work, guys. Bomba ashes. Hasn't been a save point down here for a while. Right, we've been up to that section there. It's going to avoid the section where they talk. So just don't know. I think we just follow like the exclamation marks until we get to like the end of that story pathing, and then we circle back and go elsewhere. Kill the 2 hoplites. No wait, there's now another 3 hoplites. This big guy's just calling more in. I mean, normally, if I'm farming XP, I don't mind the game calling more XP into the battle. In that sense. But as long as we can stay on top of them before he calls more in. This one's like super buffed itself. It's got every buff under the sun. Oh my fucking life. That's what I mean, they just hit you once and then you stagger for ages. So they stagger you out of actually doing your spell to heal yourself, and then you stand there for like 5 seconds doing fuck all. So they stagger me out of raising Vanille, so she then changes into like healing herself instead. They stagger me out of the first heal there, and then she doesn't even heal herself by the time the next 2 attacks even bother coming in. It's crazy. Here we kill one. We start trying to gain some buffs. There's more. It just called 3 more in right behind us all. Maybe we can try to stay on top of the healing. Just switching between the heal one and the buff one. Like this.
Thanks.
Just buffing them all to upgrade.
Stay down. Keep the enemy off balance.
So now they've got... They just do a lot more damage now.
Change of plan.
And she's supposed to be healing, but they keep staggering her out of doing her heals all the time. Just the usual thing. Do double healing. Oh, she's dead. Cancel.
Time for another approach. Target's a target.
One less.
Keep the
Let's
enemy
hope it
off
doesn't
balance.
call in more. I feel like it did. I feel like it just called in more. Yeah, it did. There's 3 more enemies again. Shocking. Alright. It hasn't told them to upgrade yet. Oh no, here it is.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Again, through his minions a lot faster this time though.
Change of plan.
Deployment.
Time for another approach.
You can replay Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Steam. It's on sale, by the way. Yeah, you reckon? It's free on PlayStation, isn't it? As well as like Valhalla. So, yeah, you should at least get a sale if everyone else can get it for free. I think if we don't change our target to this fucking bot, we're gonna just be here fighting endless drones. Yeah, they're part of the PlayStation Plus thing, so you can play it for free. So like Xbox Pass as well will probably have it for free as well, I guess, on the Game Pass. He just called more in. Yeah, we're gonna have to change our target. And I don't mind, but like staying on top of them now. So it's just kind of like just farming XP, really.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
I appreciate it.
Out of my way!
I don't do Game Pass anymore. Kept getting double charged and charged after I cancelled the subscription, so I don't
Change of
You
plan.
don't fuck that anymore. Fuck with it anymore. That's fair. I don't blame you, man. My housemate got locked out of his account,
Keep the enemy
and then
off
because he's locked out of his account, he can't. Obviously, you know, he can't access his account, so he can't cancel his subscription. So he's like, I don't want to pay for it, but I have to, and I also can't even use it because I'm locked out of my account. That's how they get you, mate. They're just shit. These types of practices should make you not. Why are people loyal to companies when the companies go out of their way to show you that they don't give a fuck? It should go both ways. If you're loyal to a company, they should be loyal to you, but they don't give a fuck as long as you're paying them. They don't give a fuck. If they can find a way of making you pay while they're actually not actually providing a service for you, they would love that. That's why I always tell people, like, why be loyal to something? If something else is cheaper, go with that instead. Fucking hell. Think about yourself. Who gives a fuck about this company? You just changed your card. That'll do it, right? Sometimes if they've got the your account number, right? So like your account number would be on your card, but if they set up as a direct debit, even when you change your card, they can still charge to that old card. It would still work. So you have to make sure with your bank that it's going to stop like all previous direct debits. I'm guessing it worked for you in this instance, but sometimes they can still claim for your old card details if you don't have it. Because I still use my old card details on eBay. It just means that I don't pay for something immediately. I pay for it in 7 days because it's got to go through all the checks for my old card to make sure it's still a card on my account or something. There's something that like locks them out from taking the money off me straight away, so...
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem
I'd rather get a
different from
game
the Valkyries
permanently
we've
on
seen
Steam
Cocoon, you know?
than have to pay every
It's
month
like they just
and
plow
not use
through
half of the other
without
games.
caring what happens
And yeah,
around
it
them.
worked
That's
for me.
true.
Yeah, that's
And
fair,
then
mate.
We were
That's
able
fair.
to build our village on land cleared by Falsey. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh, yeah. This is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
The Mahambara Subterranean. Didn't quite tell me that this was a different location, but it says that there's like a bounty hunt behind that mech that keeps murdering me. Right. I'd love to upgrade, but I doubt we've got any materials really that's going to get us there. Not accessories, weapons. We've done hers, we've done his, and she's wearing the healing staff, chipped fangs, torn leather. Yeah, it doesn't really give you a lot of XP bonus. Shattered bones. 75. Passive detector. Bomb ashes are synthetic, right? Was we at 175? We was at 175, weren't we? We're at 2 now. We're up to 3 times, okay. Then we need something that's going to give us a lot of XP quickly. So, superconductor. I mean, it hasn't even leveled up 1 level yet. What do you mean, game? So it's a level 4. Does it feel like every single time you try to increase... Oh, another weapon, like, it needs even more... It needs even more XP to go up to the same points where the first one went. On the other one, like... Segmented carapace, no. Radial bearing? I need, like... I just need more... Bombshell? I mean... I got rid of my bonus because bombshells are clearly synthetic. Monstrous fangs. 50% increase. 75% increase. Transparent ooze. Gargantuan claw. Otherworldly bone. Fractured horn. Diabolical tail. Was there anything else that we fought? Electrode could be okay. Bomb cores look nice, but we've only got like 2 of them. Amplifier, electrode. We just put it up 10 levels and it's literally like gained 0 stats for like most of those. It's hardly feel like it's worth. This system is so expensive. It's really not even worth it, is it? Is it really worth it? I mean, her weapon looks way better, but she's a damage dealer, so that's what you would expect. But everyone can take every role when it comes down to it. Up in arms. Gladius. Bladed Lance Partisan. This is weapons too. Pandoran Spear. Gabolg. Improved debilitations. Oh, Warrior's Wristband. Have we got one of those? No, we don't. But that's plus 100 strength though. That does a lot of damage. Radial barrier and superconductors are in here. This cell. Components. I don't think we got any... Cobalite. I can't afford to sell the actual upgrade material. Incentive chips and credit chips. Look, see, we don't get any of them. It's kind of like there's no fast. Well, there probably is faster ways of earning money in this game, but until we can find a camp of humans we can farm, we can't steal their wages. Because wild animals don't earn wages, so there's no wages to be gained from them. Let's go, guys. What determines how much damage it's gonna do? Like, look, we're all just standing next to each other. Like, you got no way of telling them to fucking move. Oh god, you just gotta eat shit. Just gotta eat shit. That's all you gotta do. Alright, randomly it does 2,800 damage with that. Is it based on how much HP it's got left? It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you can't get it to move. I was like, I want to change my paradigm, but I need to tell her to go attack something so that she'll move away from this bomb. But then the next one, like literally this entire like battle arena is covered by one of them blowing up. Gonna go watch a movie. Now I want your abs. My streaming software is telling me that I do not have a current active live stream on active. Do not have a active public live stream on YouTube. It's talking shit. Now it says we've just reconnected to your chat successfully. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can avoid this fight. We don't have to fight everything. It does look like this might be a section where the enemies have just got stronger than the previous ones that we were fighting. I'll be honest with you though, because those hoplites over there have neck collars, which they didn't have previously. They also were gold and not black. And they're also called hoplites and not something else. So clearly just a completely different type of enemy entirely. The annoying thing is, like, you can only travel between... It's literally just standing in the doorway blocking your way through. I guess it wasn't actually... The fact that it was turning to look at me was... I'm gonna kill this thing first. I know it just gained like 10 grand from letting it constantly summoning more bots earlier, but didn't really want to be here all day fighting through endless bots, to be honest with you. But sounds like a decent farming spot. If there was a way of getting... If it was farming people, though, and like every person has a chance to drop in incentive chips, it'd be a great farming spot. Just allow the thing to keep spawning people in, and then like having them drop their incentive chips. Insanely strong. Vanille's dead. Too busy concentrating on killing this thing to get her up. I think my internet must have dipped for like 2 seconds. Because the stream itself didn't stop.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Thank you.
Right. Surprised by how much damage we can actually still do to this thing, even though it's got all those buffs. That's where that mech is. That mech we can't kill. How much XP we get? We got 20,000 since the last time we like leveled ourselves up. It's crazy. I'll be honest with you, I just want to get out of this area.
Keep a cool head. New strategy. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Right. Let's deal with these. Get about nice. Nice! Let's save point here. Is this just before? It is just before we leave. Alright, okay. Let's save it there, and I think that's it for today. I'm getting a bit tired. I'm gonna probably pop to bed. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Hope you had a good time. I think the main story here is that we randomly chase down Seath, or not Seath, the Fal'Cie, and we kill them and we gain their abilities. Or something along the lines of like absorbing their abilities. We could do like the 200,000 XP gains that some of the other people have. It's funny that he's got 200,000. He's 200,000 XP behind everybody, but he has as much HP as everybody else has. The Snow is great because he's like so tanky, so good. But like, I do like Saz. Vanille's good. To be honest with you, Hope isn't terrible. Look how low his health is, though. I mean, he's got 1,000 HP lower than Snow's health. It's also like, he's just terrible. The amount of health that he ends up with is just bad, though, to be honest with you, at the end of it. Oh, what's up? Baby's outside. Hello? I didn't hear him on the phone. I heard him actually outside say open the door. Alright, anyway guys, we'll see you next time. Have a good one.